Yo, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Excuse me. This, what up, Nicholas? What up, Chris? What up, Arthur? Excuse me, what up, Arthur? Excuse me. What up, young boy? What up, what up, what up? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Back at it again. Oh, man. What up, everybody? What up? It's like, what, 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock. You know what I mean? I'll put the link in the chat, man. We're gonna talk about it. All Star, lowest viewership in the All Star game history. That's bad. And the lowest like attendance for the audience. It was a bad All Star game all around. Dude. The that product and you know what I mean the value. So going about that. What else we gonna talk about? We do, you know what I mean, the Celtics buyout options, in my opinion. The number one Celtics buyout option, you know what I mean, Will Barton. You know what I mean? We're gonna talk about it. See this court, like, not court. I said court. Let's see the base. See what it looks like. Baseball field look nice. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to it. It's on decent. Got a track. Y'all can still hear me. Put it in one chat. Y'all can hear me too. You know what I mean? But we out here. You know what I mean? Listen. It's a 7 hour. I think it's a 7 hour difference where I'm at. So I mean, it's a good old 7 hour difference. We got a little got a baseball field out here. All right, that's good. But yeah, I don't know how long. I'm probably, I ain't gonna lie to you, you probably do. It's probably gonna be a decent stream, to be honest with you. Got Dejan, what up? You know what I mean? Let me address some certain stuff. I'm the real with you. I'm not talking about, I'm being beautiful. Let's get this out the way, because somebody may bring it up. I'm not talking about no JJ Redick and no fucking Dominique Wilkins, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not talking about no dumbass shit. Talking about players from the day and great players from the day can't. It's like I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'm not even doing it. So I'm dead in that shit right now. I'm not talking about it. It gets redundant. It's stupid. See, I see Dominique Wilk just respond JJ Redick. I mean, it's like enough's enough. Like the game is if the game is more physical or not. Listen, at the end of the day, look at this. Look at it like this. This is the highest level of basketball. Basketball is a physical sport. Physicality doesn't necessarily mean wrestling. It's not about Lamont. Lamont just did a video of Gil Arenas. I mean, he just. I mean, I'm not talking about that shit either. But but um but um physicality. Let's talk about physicality. Physicality is is not. Let's let's go to the definition of the exact definition of physicality because this shit getting this shit getting stupid. The fact of relating to the body as opposed to the mind, physical presence. That is physicality. That being said, physicality never went nowhere. Read the definition. Physicality never went nowhere. Listen, if you're really watching the game and you're really paying attention to the game, you know it's and you if you play your game yourself, this basketball period, especially if you're grown, it's I mean it's physicality, bro. Like you crashing the boards, it's just like I don't know. I'm not. Then it's like then also comparing great players can't play certain areas. Would it be a little bit of difference in adjustments and stuff like that? Of course. But besides that, what are we talking about? Things getting real. It's just goofy, man. It's just goofy. It's stupid. Who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? You know what I mean? So I'm not really. I'm not addressing it. But what up, Taj? Got Taj in the building. But yeah, though, it's just stupid, man. It's just getting dumb and getting stupid. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't understand it. So I'm not. I mean, I'm addressing it, but like technically I'm talking
What up,
about it, but
True?
like I'm just letting it be. We're not talking about that dumb shit, bro. There's a lot of things in basketball you can talk about. Playoffs coming in
Yo,
a couple
what's good?
months.
What's good, True?
What are we talking about? What up, Todd? Like, what are we talking about, man? I mean, a lot of things to talk about in basketball. You know what I mean? Talk about the Celtics. I guess when the Boston Celtics favorite to win, I guess you have to have these talking points. Huh? I have these weird, random talking points in basketball. Like I guess you know what I mean. The Lakers, if it was the other way around, the Lakers, we wouldn't be talking these conversations, in my opinion. I don't know. It was the Warriors, if any other certain team, you know what I mean? So I find that interesting. That's just my theory, though.
Yeah.
That's just my theory. You know what I mean?
Yes, I heard Will Barton about to get barred out.
Yeah, he got bought. He getting probably getting bought out. You know, so my
You think
opinion,
Soda's gonna get him?
you keep. What do you mean keep basketball going for the old heads? I mean, I'm not saying you can't talk about it at all, but it's other shit, other more relevant thing than basketball to talk about. To be honest with you, it is. Yeah, Celtics are one of the most popular teams in the NBA, but let's not. But my point is this: people have these type of conversations about freaking with Gilbert about talking about the '80s. Who gives a fuck what Gilbert talk about the '80s, bro? Like, who really cares about that? You know what I mean? Like, come on, let's be honest. That's what I'm
Salute,
talking about. If the
brother.
Lakers was winning, all this is what I'm saying. And shout out to Lamont, but this I'm gonna call it how it is. Will Lamont make that video if the Lakers, the Warriors was the same position as the Celtics? Why would first of all, Lakers? Why he don't even fit the Lakers? He don't even fit the Lakers. To be honest with you, why would Will Barton go to a Laker team that may not even make the playoffs? I'm not saying, bro. We all know that he's a Blazer. I know that he's a Blazer fan. But my point is this: will he be making that video if the Warriors was on the same position or the Lakers the same position as the Celtics? And I'm talking about other people too. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. You can say, okay, why I'm saying why would he I don't see him fitting well. My whole thing is like you already got people that you already got somebody you already got the same dude that played basically the same position and does the same things but better and Malik Beasley. You already got Lonnie Walker.
Shit, they don't even play
He
Lonnie
fit
Walker like that much now.
he fit the the Will Barton fit the Celtics way better than he fit the Lakers. I mean, yeah, the Lakers are fucking trash. So they need anybody to get the Lakers trash. If you're saying because the Lakers are garbage, they need anything they can get, then I'm not mad at that. I'm not Will Barton trash. When last time Will Barton was trash?
Well, Barton
What
not
is what
trash.
is what is trash? What is trash? He was averaging 14, 15 points in
That's
Denver.
trash.
That's trash now. Like, what do you mean it's trash? I first of all, I didn't say he was going to be. All I'm saying is we need a roster spot being filled. Will Barton will be a good backup wing. Simple as that. I ain't put no, you know what I mean, soup his name up and you know what I mean, stuff like that. I ain't
Renegade.
doing that. What up, Renegade? You talk about Will Barton is trash. Like, who was your team, John? I forgot who your team is. Like, come on, bro. Now Will Barton is trash. Now Will Barton is trash because he made me shout out to the Celtics. I back now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he's just a good role player to have on your team. He's not trash.
38% from 3 point shooting is trash now. Shooting 38% from three is trash. I don't know. Lakers need wing players, but my point is this: why would he go to a team that may not make the playoffs? Lakers are not winning the championship this year, bro. Let's dead all that. Lakers is not winning the championship this year. Like y'all really projecting something that's never been done in like NBA history them to do. Y'all do realize that, right? But this is the hypocrisy of everything, right? This is the funny shit because when the Celtics had to turn around last year, when the Celtics had to turn around last year, y'all was saying I was capping, but mind you though, it was a realistic feat in the sense of the project of the turnaround. Y'all want the Lakers, y'all want the Lakers to turn around. Y'all want the Lakers to do something that like, come on, bro, y'all, y'all, y'all going, y'all saying some Doctor Strange stuff. Y'all doing some Doctor Strange shit, like Doctor Fate shit on the magician of the Lakers being good. Like, come on, bro. Like realistically, they cannot make the finals, bro. Like realistically.
Yeah, even as a LeBron fan, I can say they can. Yeah, there's no way they can make the finals this year.
Like, come on, bro. Like, they can make a plan. They can make the play. Okay, that means they make the
They can make the
playoffs, right?
play-in,
And let's,
but yeah,
they can. That's cool, but they
possibly.
gotta win the play. Especially if they're a tenth seed, if they tenth seed, they gotta play two player games. If they're tenth, if they're tenth and ninth seed, they gotta play two playing games. They gotta play two playing games. So what are we talking about? I'm just saying, like y'all. I'm just saying, like I'm just calling it how it is, bro. Because like when these Celtics turned around way early, like Celtics turned around like beginning, like y'all not you can't expect a Laker team to sit for a turnaround in 20 games left. Like you said, like if for real, these games are critical. These games are critical of them not making the playoffs or not. Yes, they does talent. Yes, did the Lakers get better talent wise? Yes, they got better. But at the end of the day, though, let's the chemistry. You still have the build chemistry that you're not going to build in 20 games, for one. And mind you, too. Let's talk about this. LeBron James is almost 40 years old, bro. You asking this man to do that, his body can't handle that shit, bro. You've seen it. You've seen it, and you've seen it during the season. When it's an overtime game, you asking. And mind you, though, let's say the Lakers make the play. Let's say the Lakers do make the playoffs. They're gonna struggle because LeBron James cannot gonna be able to handle playing those many minutes, bro. LeBron James cannot play the same level and play 40 plus minutes. And that's what he was have to actually do playing the playoffs.
That's if he should.
What do you mean why they can't make the final? Name me a situation where that could happen. What do you mean AD playing like he been playing? AD been playing like trash. AD been playing like trash since Westbrook left. Nobody want to talk about it.
Yeah,
How I sound scared? Name me. Okay, that's cool. Listen,
AD's
I
just
sound scared.
inconsistent.
Name me a situation in NBA history that you see the Lakers was in the same position as Lakers that made to the finals. Just name me it. And if you can name it, I will say that I'm scared. If you can do that, Dejan and anybody, I can say that I'm scared. Everything I'm saying is logical. What did I say that's not true? First of all, I had the Lakers making the playoffs before the season started. So you can't use the whatever. I said the Lakers was going to be like. What are we talking about? What the Knicks in '99? What you compare the Knicks in '99 to the Lakers? What are you? That's goofy as shit, bro. That's
Nah,
goofy. That's
nah.
goof. That's goofy, bro. Explain me how that's comparable. That's goofy as shit, bro. You compare the
Nah.
first of all, it was a 50 game regular season for one. For
Yeah,
one, name me
it was
where
a
that
50
seat was
game lockout.
comparable. What are you comparing that to? That's crazy. That's goofy, bro. Are we serious? That was goofy as shit, Dejan. You sound like a real Laker fanboy for that. That's a Laker fanboy tape, bro. That was goofy as shit. That's goofy. Y'all not even eighth seed right now. When the last time y'all was eighth seed? Hold up, bro. That's goofy as shit, bro. That is goofy, bro. That is goofy. You asked me, okay, what was it? How? Okay, Nick, you said, oh, y'all not the AFC, so you lied. How do y'all the AFC? Hold on, Dejan, y'all not AFC, so how y'all in the same position? What are you talking about? That's goofy. That was goofy. You just lied.
Still language
You just
Jessica.
lied. That is goofy. When was y'all the AFC? When was y'all the AFC? Y'all not even 10th seed. Let's double check real quick. Cause now I'm like that was goofy, bro. That was a supreme goofiness to the highest extent, bro. Hold on.
Hmm.
Yeah.
See the standings right now. Lakers are the 13th seed.
Yeah, they 13th seed. Like what the fuck you we talking about? They 13th seed. That's goofy.
And the Lakers are like 3 games
Okay, then
back from.
no. Don't. Okay, they're 2 games. Okay, we there. I mean, listen. Hey, reality situation. Okay, they're 2 games, but you make it seem like other teams ain't gonna try to compete to make the playoffs. There's 23 games remaining. It's 23 games remaining, and y'all the 13th seed, and the West has got better. The West has got better, and y'all like, come on, bro. That's goofy, bro. That is goofy. You make it seem like other teams gonna lay down, not trying to make the playoffs too. There's other teams that's trying to make the playoffs too. Y'all not the only team that's outside the playing, or even the playing team that's trying to get a playoff spot. That's goofy. That's delusional, bro. That's delusional. You compared a team that was an eighth seed. Cool. If the Lakers are eighth seed right now, yes or no?
No, they're like 3 games behind the
Who?
eighth
Okay,
seed.
okay. That's okay. Hold on. They was already trash. They was already trash. The teams that was one of the best teams in the West got better. So what are we talking about? That's goofy. That is goofy. That is goofy, my friend. I'm sorry. That is goofy. That's goofy. Your Lakers is fucking trash, bro. The Lakers have been trash. And like, come on, bro. Like, we're not even gonna try to play that game. Like, come on, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like, y'all really they 4-6 their last 10 games. They're 4-6 their last 10 games. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Like, let's really break some shit down real quick. Like y'all really don't, like they really garbage, bro. They're 13-18 in the conference. They got a losing record in the conference. What's their road record? That's a road record. Beg my pardon. Beg my pardon. Hold on. I didn't see what's their
They're
home record
13.
like?
They're 13 and their home record. They're 14 and 40. Yeah, they're 500 at
Yeah,
home.
okay, that's decent. That's decent.
Yeah.
That's decent.
And
That's
they're
solid.
13 and 18. They're 13 and 18 away from home.
That's like, come on, bro. We gotta be realistic, bro. We gotta be okay. Utah, we know Utah. Like, come on, we know Utah probably gonna fall out. Like, nobody's surprised by that. Nobody's surprised by that. You name Utah, like, come on, bro. What are we talking about right now? You right. You right. Hold on. Utah. You right. The Lakers. The Utah got worse. Cool. But you got the Trailblazers. That's still competitive. It's the same. Trailblazers on the same level as the Lakers. They're on the same level. You got the Thunder. That's the same level as the Lakers. And like don't they're like the same tier. You said keep on hating, and I'm about to say, and let motherfuckers say something when I say that too about the Thunder. If y'all don't know shit about it's not my fault. Y'all don't know shit about basketball when I say the Thunder. y'all really capping right now. Like Lakers is really trash. They get better. Yes. Like you make it seem like this like beginning of the year move they did. Like this is not like there's 23 games left. Y'all do realize y'all do realize the only if the Lakers, let's say the Lakers become 500, they 500 they 500, like they still may not make the playoffs. I'm just saying. And then like I said, they let's say they do make to the playoffs, is LeBron James is going to be has anything left in the tank going into the playoffs? Come on, y'all saying some goofy stuff right now. What up, Mingle, man?
What's happening?
You hearing this stuff,
What's up,
man?
nigga Justin?
You hearing this stuff? This man said this man Dejon compared the Knicks. He compared the Lakers to the 99 Knicks, like the Lakers are the eighth seed or something. When last time I said they 13th.
Yeah, but see, you gotta understand that Knicks team actually made it to the finals, which means
Exactly.
that Knicks team,
They had young
which
talent.
means that Knicks team wasn't a bad team.
Right. And exactly. They wasn't a bad team. They was hurt. They were just hurt. And you can't compare. That was a 50 game. That was a 50-game season, and that was a two different person. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
That Knicks team wasn't bad though. I ain't gonna lie.
It wasn't bad, but like you said, Lakers been bad all year though. That's my point. What up?
See,
What up, Lou?
But see, the only thing about I only got one problem with the Lakers and all Lakers fans and everybody associated with the Lakers is that every time it's something about to go on with the Lakers, there's always a bunch of ifs. If Anthony Davis stay healthy, if this player can do this,
right?
If that
Why gotta be an if? Why can't be what it is?
A bunch of uncertainty.
What up?
With the Lakers, there's always a bunch of uncertainty surrounding it.
Hold up. They do understand that 99 this team, they didn't that year in the NBA they didn't play like a full season. They didn't play like half the season.
Yeah, it was a lockout season that year too.
It was a lockout year.
It was a lockout. It was a lockout year. That was 99.
That's what I'm saying though. Like, come on. That's why with Dejan mentioned that. That's why y'all delusional. That's why y'all Laker fans. That's why y'all garbage now. That's why y'all garbage now. Cause y'all have this fake ass belief in delusional shit. That's why y'all gonna be trash and shit. That's why y'all needed people, and that's why y'all needed a guy like Kobe Bryant to help y'all win a championship. A guy that has self-belief in himself, that put his body online with all that kid, you know what I mean? Y'all need people. Listen, that shit over with, bro. AD has no motor. AD has no motor. You believe in a dude that has no motor?
But AD and LeBron beating right now, and AD wants out, and AD don't want to play with
real Laker fans. Real Laker fans don't fuck with AD. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a God-given fact. Real Lakers fan don't fuck with AD.
So is LeBron and Anthony Davis gonna end up like Shaq and Kobe? Is they gonna start beefing and all that like Shaq and Kobe did?
Man, I think it's a little bit different. I think it's a little bit different. But I'll tell you this though. I'll tell you this. Listen. Real Lakers fan don't even like AD. So the fact that Dejon is capping right now is disgusting. My dad is a Lakers fan, right? He was on. Listen, I ain't gonna listen. Before Bees was telling the truth on AD, my dad was always telling about AD. Man, this man, even when AD was in New Orleans, I used to debate my dad. Mind you, when I was defending AD, he was like, "Man, AD, I don't know about him, man. He's soft." Hey, fast forward later. I mean, come on, bro.
Stop.
Real Laker fan don't even watch the game. They don't even watch the game, bro. Like real Laker fan don't even watch the game. You in the East Coast, real Laker fan don't even watch the games, bro. Cause they know they fucking trash. That's a fact.
You true the hater now.
I'm not how I'm a hater.
Hey.
How I'm a hater. My dad's a real Laker fan. He could tell you this shit trash, bro. He don't even watch them motherfuckers, bro.
So hold up. Going forward, you don't believe the Lakers have a good shot to get in this playoff?
Bro, they can make a playoff, and then what?
Then the playoffs start. Then anything.
Then what? You trust a dude and AD that has no motor. Let's make this shit clear. Well, last time LeBron James, last time Lakers won a championship, LeBron James was arguably maybe the best player in the world. That shit fucking changed now.
I feel you.
If I wouldn't be saying it, listen, let's make this shit clear. If LeBron James was arguably a top 3 or best player in the world, I wouldn't be saying this.
Look, man. That's
the reality situation.
I'm gonna meet you halfway. Look, AD, he's not playing up to par like he should be. So that's concerning, right? But again, it's a big but. I'm giving you that. But if we can get the AD that we did see before the injury, with the LeBron playing the way he's playing, with the new pieces, you can't tell me LeBron James in a 7-game series don't scare nobody. He still put fear in people.
They don't scare nobody. They don't scare nobody. I see the Celtics. They wasn't beating nobody. Who were they beating? Who were they beating? They wasn't beating nobody.
What you mean? Who they went?
When AD
my brother, hold on.
AD was going against that tear.
You see all the trade that they made in the West. You see all the improvements these teams have made.
Exactly, like you have a point, brother.
That even helps them even more because again, we talking about if we trade with 23 games, these teams got to mesh and get chemistry as well.
Not more than the Lakers. Lakers made a bunch of moves, bro. They changed the whole roster, bro.
I don't know. Look,
they changed it. But hold on, Kyrie, Luke. Hold on, you trying to tell me the Mavericks? Okay, I'm understandable. Okay, teams need to get chemistry too. That's the reason why one of the reasons why I don't got nobody in the West winning the championship this year. But that also being said too,
True.
I mean,
not do that. True, do not do that. You don't got nobody.
What do you mean, dude? That's a fact. That's it. What brother always said was a fact, though. That's a fact. You can't say for chemistry. You're not gonna act like chemistry don't mean nothing now. That's a fact. I mean. We're not going to know. We can just
come on now. What the Clippers did. Hey man,
who gives a fuck with the Clippers? Who gives a fuck? First of all, like, listen, bro. They got 2 non-shooters on the. They're gonna have 2 non-shooters on the floor. The question is Westbrook gonna come off the bench or he gonna start? He should come off the bench. If he start, they ain't winning shit.
Well, I don't want to say that. Maybe he can start as long as he don't finish games. That's the biggest point.
Wait a minute, you said they got 2 non-shooters.
What are you talking about? Hold on. What are you even talking about, nigga, putting trust in Tatum? The same dude, the only person in NBA history that got 50 in the All-Star game, in the regular season game, the playoffs, and the playoffs.
That All-Star game.
What are you talking about?
Come on, 3 All-Star games.
No, I'm talking like, listen, I'm using Dejan logic. If he gonna talk about the Knicks, if he compare Lakers to 9-9 Knicks, I can say anything I want then at that point. Why I can't say that? Why I can't say that? He said something.
You was looking for a true. Now you don't want to agree with it.
That wasn't a fact. Is the Lakers 13th seed? Yes or no?
Yeah, well, you didn't say what.
Okay,
seed. You said what team that was
hold on. That made it hold on. What's comparable? Hold on, no. What's comparable to that team to the Lakers team? That's a 13th seed. What's comparable?
True.
What's comparable?
The Lakers was gonna go to the finals that year. Did you believe that?
That was first of all. Let's keep it. That was a 50 game. No. First of all, that was a 50. No. Hold up, that was a 50 game season. No, but that was an unpredictable. It was a 50 game season. For one, let's make that clear.
Hello, you knew it was a 50 game season before it started.
And they still lost. And they still lost. He was saying that they're gonna win it. He said they was gonna win it.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but
what are we talking about? Like, first of all, I don't give a fuck what they talk about. I wish the Lakers make a championship so we see them. We beat the dog shit out. I promise you that. We beat the dog shit out of them. We beat the dog shit out of them too. Look, y'all better stop playing with us, man. Talking about y'all, we gonna trust. Hold on, we gonna trust. How can y'all trust Jason Tatum? But Jason Tatum better than everybody on the fucking Lakers. Make that make sense. That's goofy as shit. I would never say, how you gonna trust Jason Tatum, but he's better than everybody in your fucking squad. Make it make sense.
Hey man, I'm just saying we see him in the finals.
Make it make sense. I'm just saying, right? That's like me saying I don't trust Luka. Luka's arguably better than Jason Tatum. Even that he never made it to the finals. That sounds goofy as hell, don't it? I'm just saying. That's goofy.
Look, I think the
What do you mean with Bron
Lakers will
did?
make a
What do you
push.
mean with Bron? Hold on, you talking about peak? You talking about peak LeBron James compared to a rookie Jason Tatum? That's what you're doing. So LeBron. So why did Jason Tatum hit him with a Kobe fadeaway in L.A. in the Staples Center on that nigga and to put it into overtime earlier this year? Then fuck you talking about. Fuck you talking about. And Jason Tatum was giving LeBron James out working that game 7. Talk about that as a rookie. Talk about that. Come on, man. Don't play no games over here. I wish nigga would LeBron James try.
Lost. Game 7, he lost.
That's cool. That's peak. That's how many years ago was that? How many years ago was that? How many years ago was
I
that?
still remember the loss.
I guarantee you this. I guarantee you this, Dejan. You won't put no money up if hypothetically, because they ain't making the fucking finals. Let's make that shit clear. If the Lakers, I'll put any money on a fucking line if the Lakers play the Celtics in the championship. And I guarantee you we beat the dog shit out of them.
Yeah,
Guarantee you we beat the dog shit out of them. Come on now. Let's not play no games. AD, and I'm dead serious. AD, you talking about always damage?
Didn't you pick the
You talking about niggas?
Warriors?
Oh. Hold on, ain't the Warriors better than the Lakers?
I'm just saying, hell up, but my point is,
Ain't the
last year you picked
Warriors
the Celtics,
better than the Lakers?
Confident.
Hey, we lost. Listen, y'all can keep talking about we lost to the Warriors. They a dynasty, bro. Y'all can keep talking about that shit. They a dynasty. So let's not. We lost to a dynasty team. That's cool, bro. That's cool. We lost. That's cool. That's cool though. That's fine though. That's fine though. That's fine. That's fine.
Hey,
And that's.
you were saying they were a dynasty right before you
stand on. I stand on everything. I stand on everything I said though, because at the end of the day, nobody thought we were going to be in that position anyway. So what did we talk about? That's goofy. I stand on everything I said. We lost to a dynasty though, so cool. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. We lost to a dynasty. Cool. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
You still picked them.
I'm fine with that. I still was talking. I'm talking now. And I'm talking now. And what did I say? And what did I say? The Lakers are going to be better than the Warriors. And what we talk about now then? What we talking about? And I will bet money again. And I will bet money again if the Warriors make it to the finals. And I'll bet now. Hold up. Now you said the Warriors can make it to the finals. That's more reasonable. We can have that's real basketball talk. Now that's real basketball talk.
I'm just saying it's wide open. Don't act like it's just like
man. I don't give a fuck. What
who's favorite to come out the West?
They fight for second place.
They got the Suns.
They fight for second place. They fight for second. They fight for second place. We point the clamps on. Hey, listen. They fight for second place.
The West gonna come down to injuries and seeding.
Hey, listen. Whoever come out the West fighting for second place. So they're gonna be the dog shit out here about come out the West. I'm being the dog shit out.
I don't agree with that. Now I definitely don't agree. All
right, that's cool. That's cool.
I don't agree with that.
That's cool. That's cool.
True. You can't think too far ahead. Y'all gotta get past the Bucks first.
Thank you.
Don't too far ahead now. Don't get all this confidence y'all lose to the Bucks.
Chris Middleton ain't played like Chris Middleton all year, but we should be. Chris Middleton ain't played like Chris Middleton ain't played like Chris Middleton all year, but I'm supposed to be saying the Bucks. Like, come on, bro, stop it.
Right now,
stop it.
They still on the 11-game streak.
They always a good regular season team. Bro. They win games without Giannis. So what we talking about? Like we're not gonna like. Come on, bro. They're not trash.
They won a championship too. Whoa,
No.
We're not doing that. That regular season
good. I said they're a team that always do great in a regular season.
I'm about to say they won a championship. Hello.
So why? First of all, we know they won. We know they won a championship. I shouldn't be said. I mean, there's a reason why people should say they will beat the Celtics, right? I don't think we had to talk about that. But that being said,
clearly we do.
Let's be real though. Since we talk about that Bucks team that won a championship, is Chris Middleton been playing like Chris Middleton all year? Yes or no? That's a simple question. Because last time I checked, they won a championship with Chris Middleton playing like the all-star level. Correct? Yes or no?
I agree.
Yep.
Okay, then that's all I'm saying. You can't simply say that. What I'm saying is not Facts. If the Bucks is going, if the Bucks can beat the Celtics, absolutely. Nobody denying that. But you're trying to tell me they have a chance to beat the Celtics, and Chris Middleton's not where he used to be at. You fucking wrong. It is really that's all I'm saying. Why people have an issue with me saying that?
Well,
That's
hold
a
on. Why
fact.
you
It's
got
like
all
me
the faith
saying
with a
this.
coach that
That's
ain't
like
never
me
coached in
saying.
the playoffs yet?
That's like me
What's your
saying.
new coach
That's
gonna
like
do?
me saying. That's like me saying if Jalen Brown got hurt and wasn't playing, I would say that I wouldn't be. Hey, I will have a different tone. You get what I'm saying?
What
I'm
about your new
speaking the
coach,
facts.
True? What about your new coach?
We had a new coach last year too, and we made it to the finals.
Yeah, but people
So what
have
that
no
supposed to
belief
mean? What that
but
supposed to
people
mean? What that supposed to
so you
mean?
gonna strike so you gonna strike twice? They don't like come on.
I mean, listen. Hey, listen. We we're a better offensive team we was last year.
Worse defensively.
We top five. And it's by the way too. We're the
We
only
number
team
one.
in the NBA that's top five. Hold on. Guess what? Guess what though? Guess what, brother? Guess what, brother? That's the Celtics is the only team in the NBA that's top five offensively and defensively in the league.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, you top
That's a
five defense right now.
God-given fact. That's a God-given fact.
Hold on, is this one of
It's
those?
a God-given
This one of
fact.
these true
It's a
facts where you
God-given
like you
fact.
taking the last
It's
15
a God.
games?
You can go on basketball reference right. Go on basketball reference right now. It's a God-given fact. They're the only team that's top five offensively and top five defensively. It's the only team. They're the number one team in the NBA for a reason, brother. Though I mean, it shouldn't be surprising.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
they got
man.
the third best offensive rating and the fifth best defensive rating this year.
Okay.
Doing injuries, mind you, the injuries we had during the year too. Put that in context too. When we doing that, so I'm just saying.
Y'all ain't not about that.
Listen,
Y'all ain't
man.
not about that. Y'all a half game in front of the Bucks and like a half game in front of the Nuggets.
I didn't say we was. I didn't say we. I'm not saying. Listen, I understand that. I'm just saying though. All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this though. Offensively, listen. Defensively, are we the same we was last year? Okay, no. But at top, but we're near. We're still near that level. And we seen games where they can be at that level, of course. And mind you, I mean, plus the team haven't been healthy all year, so we're not going. You didn't see us at our full defensive potential. And that also being said too, though, defense wasn't an issue for the Celtics last year. Defense
But
was
it's
the
a
reason
lot
why
of
we
teams
lost
that,
last year.
but it's a lot of teams that haven't been healthy though. I mean, like you
No,
just
right.
stated. But wait a minute, what I'm saying
Okay.
is like you just stated, Chris Middleton haven't even been there for the Bucks like that. And
You're
there's a
right.
lot of
You
other teams that's
absolutely.
done been
You
injured.
have no.
Steph
You're
Curry done
absolutely
been
right.
in and
That's
out of the
why
lineup.
I give
Andrew
Bucks
Wiggins
credit.
done
That's why I
been in
said
and out of the lineup.
But that's I
Anthony
give.
Davis missed time. Like, I mean, we can go on and on. We talking about injuries.
I mean, you're right. But
Let
but
them
hold
know.
on. No,
Let them know,
that's a
Big O
bad
Justin.
example. That's a bad example using the Warriors and the Lakers because they both like Warriors like an average ass.
They ain't the only
Because
teams. I
Warriors.
said we can go
No. The
on and
reason why
on
you can't. No, you
with
can't use the
any
Warriors and
team.
Lakers because Lakers. No, you can't use the Warriors and Lakers because Lakers are still fucking garbage. They was losing when niggas was healthy.
Okay,
They was
well,
all
the
there.
Clippers,
Niggas was still losing.
Kawhi Leonard
And the
don't miss
Warriors is
time.
average.
PG
The
don't
Warriors
miss
is
time.
average.
Like, I can go to any
I give the
team.
Clippers. I mean, listen. I give credit. There's teams that's been, you know what I mean. That's that you know what I mean. Survive with their players being. That's cool.
Devin
But
Booker
that
done
being
missed a
said,
lot of
though,
time. Chris Paul done missed a
but
lot of time. Like, I can just keep
bro,
going.
I'm not saying, bro, but here's the difference, though. Nobody thought the Celtics gonna be number one seed in the NBA. So let's not play that
No, that's
type of
not
game
true.
either, though.
That's not true.
That's not. What do you mean? It's a lot. All right, bro. We gonna sit here and play that game now. I don't. What you mean? I don't care about injuries. I don't care about injuries because y'all make excuses for injuries when it's like no. I don't care about injuries because I don't use injuries as an excuse why we lose or win or lose. Y'all do that. That's why I say I don't care about injuries. Put it in the context of why I say what I say, Renegade. See, I love it. Y'all love to sit here and use what I say and don't refuse to put the context why I say what I say. I know I find it funny when y'all do that. That's why I be killing y'all in these debates. That's why I be killing y'all on here because like y'all like to say, okay, bro. That's why I say I don't care about injuries because you never see me use excuse on why we lose over injury. It is what it is.
First of all, you don't be killing nobody in the base. You just made that up. But
I really do be killing people in the debates because you can't lie. You can't sit here and say what I say. I stand on it. You know what I mean. You can't do that. You know what I mean. True. I don't. I talk like the Celtics won a championship. No, I'm talking like I'm loving the fuck I'm seeing with my team. It ain't gonna be easy. Hell no, it ain't gonna be easy. We not gonna nobody gonna lay down for us to win a fucking championship. I didn't say that. But hey, like I said before, y'all just talk. Y'all don't like a see. Like I said, when I get on this type of time, y'all don't like that shit because I talk the facts. I bring the heat and I talk the facts. So y'all don't like that shit. Like damn, True is kind of cooking. He may be fucking right. Y'all don't like that shit. So it's like damn, y'all just make these stuff up in your mind.
This is stupid.
You talk about F web. I'm 0-3. That being, all that being said, you can take the net, run that with that narrative all you want to be. I still got the most wins on that channel.
A lot of you 0-3, you don't.
I wasn't 0-3 on the channel though.
I
So
know.
I wasn't 0-3 on the channel. I want money on that channel. You can't. Can you say that? I want money. Lamar had to stop doing cash up. Well, he gave Tiffany. He did that. But that was a special thing. Tiffany and Mac did. That was a, you know what I mean. That was like a rare thing. But when he started doing that, you got ask Taj, you got anybody on there. I was winning money on there. They had to stop doing it.
All right, True the Conqueror. Okay, I
That's a
get it.
fact. These are facts, bro. These are facts. I was winning money on there. I was winning. I was winning those debates when if you lose, you got kicked off the panel. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Come on, man. I want to listen, man.
You also cried a couple of times too when you lost.
I mean, I didn't cry. I changed the system. I didn't cry nothing. That being said, too, though, since I've been away and busy. I ain't even really seen no debates that been popping. Ain't that funny? But that's neither here nor there, though. I ain't trying. You know what I mean? That's neither here nor there, though. I'm not trying to
Fact,
say. Hey, listen, I
that's
said, hey, listen, you can. Hey, listen, you know what? If y'all know what you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm the energy. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna lie to you. That is fact,
Don't
though.
get it twisted. Shout out to Sturdy. Shout out to all the people that participate. But let's keep it. I am the energy. I'm not the sole reason why you have debates. No, hell no. No, that's what my channel is about. It's about debates. But I am the energy. I am the energy. Now you don't got more wins than me on that. You don't got more wins than me, Sturdy. You don't. You don't have
He
more
say
wins than
he
me.
say he only got one more. True, if you read his comment
Oh,
right. He
my
say you
fault. Yeah.
actually got only one more win than me.
That's not. I think I got like two. I think I got two.
That's what he
You
said.
only got like.
Man, hold up. Yeah. Study on the joint. You only
Lamar had
got
to
like
fight
two
with his
debates
dog.
over
Come
there.
on, man. You said fight with his dog. Hey, listen, man. He been doing streaming now. He been streaming now. Listen, man. The energy is back, man. The energy is back. And I'm telling you right now. Hey, I can talk about a little bit now. This deployment I'm on. I can't say a lot of stuff because of security reasons and all that. But I will have some time. You know what I mean? Laptop True coming back. I'm gonna have some time.
Laptop
You
True.
said I'm gonna have some time, and we're gonna do some streams. We're gonna turn up. We're gonna turn up, and I'm telling y'all now. I'm telling y'all now. It's gonna get. Listen, man. It's hey, true the energy. I may make a shirt for that. The true energy. The true energy. Like, come on, man. Elder Doug, come on, Elder. I cook Elder of a simple question. Stop, like, come on, bro. Elder is light work. I cooked him off a simple question, man. Name him. I said 2 words. I cook Elder over naming 2 words. Name him. Cook the shit out of Elder. I cook Elder so bad I call him young boy. I ain't call him. He ain't Elder no more. He young boy now. He young boy now. He ain't Elder no more. He young boy to me. He youngin.
Hey, yo, young boy said true to laptop. That's crazy.
I'm saying get the lat. I get the. You know what I mean.
True
I
to
get
laptop.
listen, man. We gonna turn up, man. We gonna turn up. Elder don't want to man. F Elder, man. He being sensitive for that. I don't give a fuck. I ain't be but that all that sensitive stuff. All for basketball. Listen, if you're talking about basketball, you take it to another level, man. You should not deserve to be in these spaces, man. I stand on that. If you take things personal, and we like, come on, bro. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. Whatever. Forget all that, man. Forget play. I mean, if hey, like I said before, I will be available because I will be if FIF if FIF Sports. Cause let's be real, y'all. I mean, look, I'm not gonna toot my own horn. FYF Sports need me. If they were to play a choice versus FYF, y'all do need me. Let's keep it real. I'm not trying to toot my own horn. All that joking, I'm 0-3. That's cool and all, but like y'all will get smoked. Y'all will get smoked. Let's be real. Let's come. Hey, I could be 0-3. Hey,
Hey,
listen. Please, y'all will get. Y'all need me out there. Let's keep it real.
yeah, but
Y'all need me out there.
y'all need me. I know that's right.
Y'all
You
need
better
me
let
out there.
them
Let's
know,
not
too.
all that kid. That's cool and all. I could have been said all this, but these are I don't why I don't have to say anything. You know what I mean? Y'all do need me out there. I don't bow low. Like I said, brother. But like I said, I listen. I low can get it. Who else get like it don't matter. It don't matter. I like to debate low because I think low. I disagree with a lot of stuff low say, but a lot of stuff I do
Yeah, so
agree
tell
with.
me
You know
what
what
you
I mean?
disagree with Low with, so I can reach out to him. Cause I know you was busy, so I didn't even. But
Well,
since laptop True is coming back, you know what I'm saying, we can get it going.
But you gotta be prepared with Luke, cause he
I
be
don't
reading
even.
that computer, cause he be reading that computer.
Yeah, he be doing that. I mean, I don't
You be
mind.
reading
Listen, I
off
don't
that
care. That he read
computer,
the
so you
computer.
have to be you have to be on your shit with him, cause he be and you can tell he looking at the computer screen because of his glasses, how shiny his glasses be in the middle.
Say it may be me though. Saying maybe me though is like, come on, bro. It wouldn't be. We wouldn't be having this without me though. So come on, bro. Let's be. I'm the number one. I'm still the number one guy. Let's talk about that. Nobody listen. My debates get talked about more than anybody's debates. These are facts, right? I'm just saying, right?
Sean don't like
I'm just
debating
saying.
though, 30.
I'm just
No,
saying.
that's not Sean
Yeah,
lane.
I don't. I'm
He don't be
I'm the
debating.
number. Listen, I'm the number one guy, bro. I'm the number one guy. I like it or not. I don't even want to. I'm the number one guy. I am the number
Sturdy
one.
said maybe. Sturdy said maybe
I am the
you.
number one, man.
But the attention star
You can say
five.
maybe me,
Sturdy
but you
Lamont
fought for
Sean,
your life.
maybe
Hold
you
on.
in
But
Africa
here's the
too.
funny. Here's the funny thing about that. He fought for
30
his life.
people
He
talking
fought
about
for
there
his.
can only be one. Okay,
But
Hollywood.
here's the thing though. But here's the thing though. Sturdy fought for his life when he debated against me. Even though he fought for his life, bro. Like he fought for his life, bro. He was. You remember Rocky? Remember Rocky versus Apollo? The first fight. And we both in the hospital and shit like that. That what happened to him, man. He was mad as shit. Apollo was mad as shit. He wanted to like, come on, man. He was in the hospital bit. Like he was a. Come on, man.
Yeah, that'd be a good one, I think. Chill Town against Sean, that'd be a good one.
Oh,
That
yo.
I
really
smoked
would
the
be a
shit out of
good one.
anybody. I smoked
Yeah,
shit
I'd
out of
definitely be
anybody
down for
player
that,
choice, man.
man.
Yeah,
I
that'd be a
smoked shit
good
out of
one. Chill
anybody
Town,
player
like
choice.
Chill Town, that'd be a good one.
Yeah, Chill Town and Sean. Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Sean, that'd be a good
I
one.
chill. Listen, low. It don't matter. Low, chill, or fluent. It don't matter who it is. Come on, bro. I really think it's a game. Like, come on, man. I'll be on my listen, dog. When you need entertainment, I got it.
I,
You
I
need facts,
definitely.
I got it. Come on, the performance, like, come on, man. Come on,
Hey,
man.
I want to see, hey, y'all just let me know when this is gonna happen, and I'm gonna be there. Just let
Come
me know
on,
when y'all
man.
set everything up.
I would
And
definitely be
y'all
That's
down
talking
for
about
all I'm
that.
Young
saying. Just
Africa.
let me know when y'all
I
set
Yeah,
gotta get
Young
my
everything
Africa.
up.
popcorn. I
Old
gotta get
word,
my
man.
popcorn ready for that.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to
And
tell you.
speaking of that, Young Africa. Yeah, I ain't forget that Ron. We supposed to do that Rondo Steps Kyrie Irving debate. I'm gonna smoke the shit out you. I promise you that. You think I forgot?
True.
You think I
True.
forgot?
Listen, bro.
I'm gonna smoke the shit out of Young Africa. I don't know why you
Listen,
said
yo,
maybe
brother.
me.
Oh, you know
I'm the
what happened?
energy.
True, brother. You know what happened, brother. Let me give you represent. Let me give you my side of what happened during our debate. Before that, True was saying nobody called him out, which was a fact. He was on top of the mountain. No one called him
I
out.
never
Not
denied you
only I
about that. You
called
about
him
to say. I
out.
don't know why you keep bringing the
Not only
story.
hold on, brother. I'm giving the whole story. Not only did I call him out, but I gave him prep time on a topic where he's the most expert in. We don't know no other person in these circles, in these YouTube streets that know more about the Celtics than True. So for a person that quote unquote been fighting for their life in that debate, hey man, the polls don't say
It
that.
was, bro.
We
You
lost.
did fall for your life, bro.
Hey man,
It was a close debate. It was a
hey
close
man,
debate.
real talk.
It was a close
Hold on.
debate.
Last day true. Last day true. And true. I'm real, bro. I'm deep about this debate shit. So I sent that debate to like other third party perspectives, right? One guy was a was not even a sports fan, a guy who is a sports fan, completely unbiased. They still had me winning, bro. It's real talk true. I'm gonna give you a credit, bro.
I can say the
If this
same.
was
I can say
battle
the
rap,
same
hold on,
thing.
true.
I can say the same thing.
If this was battle rap true, you like Hitman Holla. Like real talk, like you
Oh wow.
you might not have the best bars, but like you have the most memorable moments. Like real talk.
Dang, he called
And
you hit.
shout. No, that's not
I
Mingo.
don't fucking mind that
that's
shit.
not an
I
insult.
don't fucking mind that. Hitman don't be losing.
Nah,
Hitman don't be fucking
actually,
losing.
Hitman done had
Hitman
some
don't be
classic
losing. I don't care
battles,
about
bro.
that
Actually,
shit.
Hitman done had some
Hitman don't be
classic
losing. I
battles,
got
bro.
classics. I got Hitman don't be losing.
Nah,
I don't care
hold
about
on,
that.
Hitman got some classic battles, bro.
Hitman don't
be
barely be
losing,
losing.
but he
Hitman
still be
barely
Nah, he
losing.
do
classic.
lose. I ain't gonna say he don't be
Hold on.
losing. He do
You know what I
lose.
mean by that. Hold on. What I mean, you know what I mean.
just-
Hitman don't have a Hitman record a file. Hitman
He
is
lost
like
the
an
serve.
800.
He lost the serve. He definitely lost the
That's
bird.
debatable.
He
Hold
just
on.
lost the
We got to
Cassidy.
talk clear. Hold on. That was debatable.
Bird.
He lost the verb. Hold on. You got to talk about clear loss. He lost. I agree. He lost the verb. That was verb edged him. The third. I mean, that was a classic battle though.
That third round was that.
He lost the
He was the nail in the
serve, too.
coffin, nigga.
He definitely
But
lost
though,
the
hold up
serve,
though.
bro.
Hold
He
up
lost the
though.
serve,
Listen,
too.
now that was a
To me.
debatable though.
Art,
I
nigga,
got
Art
serve
was in
winning.
the crowd and everything, bro.
Yeah, it's funny. Surf won that battle. I think Surf won that. That was close battle though. Like I'm talking about like a clear. Hitman don't have clear losses like
No.
Like
I give you that.
I can take that.
No one
I take
bodies
that. I don't
Hitman.
care.
No one bodies Hitman. I'll give you that. No one bodies Hitman.
Come on, and Hitman be taking people when they peaks and be
Real talk.
killing them.
Real talk. His closest clearest loss what just happened with Cassidy. That's the only battle I seen like that. He clearly lost that one.
Cassidy. He lost against Cassidy. People try to say he won that, but I don't know. Like, nah.
Hell no.
He didn't win that. He didn't win that one.
Hold on, let me ask you something, because like I ain't asked your opinion about this. My bad, y'all. But you know what's about to happen, right? You know what's happening this weekend, right?
What exactly was this weekend?
It's easy versus Hitman.
Oh yeah, Hitman. Yeah, I know you're talking about. I ain't gonna lie though. That's a close battle. I may gotta go with easy. I'm going for the momentum. I'm going with momentum.
But hold on, I can't even say that momentum. Hold on, Drew. I can't even say momentum because you know Hitman. When Hitman comes back, he always take the most relevant nigga. The last time he came back, besides Cassidy, he went against Bone Collector and then killed him. Nah, he does that shit all the time. And on top of that, Drew, he's in his best element. He's on the big stage in New York, bro. That place about to have at least 25 to 3,500 people.
That's a fact. That's a fact though. But Easy can perform too. I'm not saying he's a better performer than he's not a better performer than Hitman.
Hell no.
He's not. But Easy has a total pack. Easy got the bars to perform. Easy is Easy like I said, it's a different. His energy is different. It's different. You know what I mean? And Hitman, like you said.
Yeah, he talked different.
I don't know that.
Exactly. He talked different.
The talk different. Easy. I mean, like I said, Easy is battle tested, man.
Yo,
Easy is battle tested.
For those who know,
the man 30 good. The man 30 good.
He 30? I ain't gonna say 30
So,
good.
hey, man,
we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that.
He whooped his ass.
I had a winner. I had a winner 2-1.
He clearly whooped his ass.
Come on.
He clearly whooped his ass. He whooped good ass. Come on, bro. He whooped good ass, be honest with you.
Nah, bro. Nah, hold on.
He whooped good ass. He did good bad.
You say he's 30 though? You say like, come on, man. Come on.
Y'all
he really did him bad though. He really did him bad. Like that's the clearest. That was the clearest loss. That was the clearest loss Goods ever took in his career.
Yeah,
that was the clearest loss.
Yeah, besides,
I'm not counting the hollow.
No.
I'm not counting that hollow.
He clearly
that was the whole. I'm not talking because he fought in the crowd. I'm not talking that. I don't even count that. Because secondly, he lost that one. That was on a technicality. But he whooped his ass on there, bro.
Nah, Good really ain't got no clear losses. I forgot it was back in the day. Nah, but yeah, that was the clearest loss though between Easy. Well, even then, like someone told me this, right? Like, if you just keep it with the bars, like I think in totality he clearly lost, right? But if you just stick with the bars, it really is like it was a close 2-1 when you think about it, because like the things they both was rapping about, it was hard. It was just different. It was completely different sides of the spectrum.
I don't know. I think, but Easy. I don't listen. Easy. If you go back watch that battle again, I don't know. Euro been tripping. I don't know Euro. They say Euro ain't doing caffeine no more. So I don't know. They talk about all they battles on the app. They
These niggas,
wilding with
oh
that.
my God, these niggas keep fucking moving, bro. That's why the shit can't grow,
No,
bro.
they
Y'all
always
can't.
been on. No, they've been on the app. They've been on the app, but they don't. I don't know they're gonna be on caffeine back again. I don't know. They need to start doing YouTube drop again. I don't know why. Like you can have the app, but still do YouTube drops. Like, come on, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, just drop the shit later. Like, niggas don't understand the power of exposure.
Like I don't know why they don't like. That's why Easy. That's one of the reasons why Easy probably doing it. Caffeine cut the budget. Oh yeah, that's probably why. I mean, hey man, drop on YouTube, bro. They made a lot, bro.
No,
You bro. They smacking them as
because Easy
smacking a
said,
millionaire, bro. Don't let them
Easy
like smacking a
said,
millionaire, bro.
Easy said after this one, I think he said he want Arsenal, and then he said he wants in the York with Clips.
He ain't fucking with Clips. Clips is the GOAT.
Yes, he can. He can. Nah, he can
Clips
beat
is
Clips.
the
That's
GOAT.
not. Oh, Clips is nice as hell,
Nah,
but he can beat Clips.
nah,
Clips
he's
is
in
the
the GOAT
GOAT.
conversation.
Clips is not.
Clips in the GOAT
Clips
conversation.
is,
He's
but he
definitely in the
can beat. But
conversation.
Easy can beat Clips though. Like let's not act
I
like he
don't think
can't.
so.
Let's not act like he
Hey,
can't.
when
Yes, he
Clips
can.
in his
Easy can
bag,
beat.
I don't think
He
nobody can
just
fuck with
lost.
him
Clips
in
just
his bag.
lost. Clips just
No,
lost.
but true. That's you can't lie. Like most of the time.
Clips
No,
is one of them
honestly,
dudes.
no. Real talk. True. Like majority of Clips losses be mostly him. Like when he tries, what Mingle saying, like when he tries, he does he rarely loses. Don't
No,
like,
he
he might
tried
only
against
time
Calico. He lost. He tried against Calico. He lost. He lost. He just
I
lost
gotta watch
against
that game.
Calico.
I gotta watch that game.
He lost.
I gotta watch it.
He
That was
lost against Calico.
that was pre-Lux. That was pre-Lux Calico. Yeah. That's different.
So I'm talking about this recently. Recently, he just battled Calico. He won.
Nah.
You
talking about that
been on a
one?
resurgence. Clips been on resurgence,
like
and Calico just beats Clips.
But true, you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell when Clips are serious or not. Real talk. Like at this point.
I mean, but you can't. But this is okay. This is my problem when people use that because when people was calling him the GOAT when he was bullshit. So you can't say like that's who he is though. You get what I'm saying? You can't use
because
that
he be
like I
my nigga. Because
understand.
like he be clearly winning the battle and then just be choking. He's at the last. Like,
Right,
I don't have another.
Right, but that's a fact, right? But I'm just saying, but you can't use it when he was winning like that. You get what I'm saying? Like it'd be different. Like it's not now if it's New Jersey. If you said it was New Jersey twerk, that's be different. Or like a chess, that's completely different. You get what I'm saying? Because that really be fucking a bells. Like it's like damn, if Kirk, you know what I mean? They were prepared, but like he'd be like Clips used to be winning. But I got Clips. I mean Clips. I just got some L's though, and Clips got L's though. We're not gonna act like he don't got no L's. That's all I'm saying. He got L's.
All of them got L's. All of them got L's. But like I'm saying, when Clips at his best, he top 3
He's
all
hard to
time.
beat.
I'm not gonna cap.
He is hard to beat. I'm not mad at that, but Easy can't beat him though. Let's not act like Easy can't beat. That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying I'm not gonna lie. From a stylistic standpoint, that might be a bad matchup for Easy. Real talk.
I don't know.
If he like knowing Easy, right, and knowing how Hitman is, like say if he beats Hitman and like the way he usually beats niggas, like out bars, out aggressive. He out aggressive Hitman. All right, that tell me you ready for your performance. But like Clips is different. Clips, like the amount of angles he got, the funny angle, he got the performance angle, he got the bar angle, he got the story angle. Like there's too many angles he can hit you with when he's on his A game. That gambling bar, that gambling scheme we did against Chess at the Chris Brown joint, ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, that was tough.
Y'all know his favorite line, ain't it? Y'all know his favorite line, ain't it? I'm so mean with it, I can come with a whole nother scheme with it and do it too. And it'd be better than the first scheme that he said.
Arsenal. I mean, Arsenal. Now Arsenal's iffy too. Though Arsenal, he be playing around.
Arsenal just disrespectful. He very disrespectful.
Nah, but he's on his A game. He be showing up when he wants to.
I gotta put on.
He shows up when he wants to.
Arsenal,
he's one of them guys.
Low key, because like Arsenal got bars, but like he's mostly a one trick pony. Like real talk. Like once you get to a point where like okay, you can't be more disrespectful to what we heard. Or they're just not affecting that person. Like, what else you got? You know what I mean?
He be beating shit. He be beating niggas. He be beating. I mean, I understand what you're saying, But like
he murdered Shada Horror though. That first time around, he murdered Shada Horror. That first time around, he murdered.
Arsenal could rap though. Like that's like Arsenal really can rap though. Like Arsenal beat. Like
That's the thing. He just can't.
I seen Arsenal beat the dog shit out of JC. It's a bet on YouTube. It's like they was in the UK. He beat the dog shit out of JC. Beat the dog shit out of JC.
Watch this, True. Watch this, True. What's Arsenal's best W? And that should tell you.
Best W?
I think Shada Horror. I think Shada Horror is best W. He was.
Oh man, that's tough. That's tough though. That is tough. That is tough though. Conceded. You make it say conceded. Tech 9. That's tough though. That is tough.
Man,
his best W, and that was years ago. Was against early conceded. That was his best W. Even then, that was debatable.
Now he got good W's though. He had good W's in recent times though. He got good W's.
I think his best W was
Jersey Twerk. He beat New Jersey Twerk.
When he did the alphabet
Twerk is the most inconsistent one, bro. Like, we're not doing this.
But Twerk but he's in that clip category though. He's in that clip. I'm not saying he's top of the all time.
No, hell no.
Hold up. When New Jersey Twerk on his shit though, that motherfucker's amazing.
That's the problem. He like J.R. Smith. When he's on, he's on, and like when he's out, he's not, bro. Like,
nah, that shit more. That nigga AD. That nigga AD.
I think his best win was against Shada Hard when he did an alphabet from Z to A. That I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that was his best game.
That was nice. I was like, that was nice. That was nice. I ain't gonna lie to you, that was nice.
Now he beat Hollow too. We can't forget Arsenal did beat Hollow the first time. He did.
Nah, brother. He ain't beat Hollow.
The first time he beat Hollow in Fight Club, he beat Hollow in Fight Club, bro. He beat Hollow in Fight Club.
Okay, Fight Club. I'm gonna watch it again. But the second one, hell no.
I didn't say this. I said the first. I said Fight Club. I didn't say the second.
I'm gonna watch it.
Okay, so he said his best win was against QP. Who is QP?
Clean paper. He's talking about clean paper.
That's not, bro. If that's your best W, bro, like, come on, bro.
Like, come on. You talking
about the girl?
No, clean. You talking about clean paper? You know clean. Or say it again. Clean. You know clean paper.
Say it again. Drag queen. Drag like.
Oh
that,
yeah.
You see the time? You see the time people talking about selling crack? Stop watching Smack. You should stop watching Smack.
Hip Queen, Twerk, Arsenal, Suge. Honestly, most of them niggas been in the game for like at least 12 to 15 right now.
10 years. 10 years. Not 50. Ours been like 50. Clean, you know clean. Y'all know clean paper, bro. Y'all watch.
Yeah, I know of him. Like I don't really know him like that. He ain't that popular. I know like Tay-Rock and Breeze and all them guys.
Nah, clean was supposed to be big time though, but he like you said, inconsistent. Clean is like well rounded. He could freestyle. He was funny. He could punch lines.
Yeah, like to me, like he's the third funniest one. The top two is between Clips and damn, I keep forgetting his name.
No, Bill Collector. Bill Collector funny. Bill Collector.
No, True. You know what I'm talking about. Face Daylight. He faced everybody. Like damn, nigga constantly tell jokes. What is his name? Black dude.
You talking about?
Talking about, man. I keep getting names.
I'm trying to figure what you talking about.
Not Ice.
Icy.
No, not Ice. Damn, bro, what's his name? I think it's Will. It's Ill Will. Is it Will?
Ill Will nice too.
I think it's Ill Will.
Ill Will be nice too. Some of his battles is nice.
Ill Will is nice though. Ill Will has ability. Ill Will definitely nice. Hollow this.
No, I'm saying, is it Ill? What I'm talking about? That's the name, Ill?
He probably Ill Will is funny. Britt got to come back too though. Britt's got to come back.
Yeah, Britt be going off though. That nigga Britt be going off.
Hey, Delaware's own. Hey, Delaware's own by the way too. Britt Ross.
Yeah, Delaware's own.
Delaware's only nigga.
That's cap. That's cap. Take the demon from Delaware. Take the demon from Delaware. That's cap.
You know that nigga had a microwave career, bro. We ain't doing that shit. You know, Britt's the only
who had a microwave career?
What's his face?
Who had a microwave career? Nigga, he just came back. Taking Demon got just fire. Taking don't ain't gonna cap him. He just had a fire 2-on-2 with Danny. Taking Demon's fire, bro.
You count 2
Taking
on
Demon's
2?
fire.
All right, bro. All right, man. You count 2
2
on
on
2.
2. Now, nigga, come on. 2-on-2. Hold on. I think 2-on-2s count too, though.
What? All right, Drew.
2-on-2 do be count. It's a different. Hold on.
You know,
I'm not
we
counting
can't
as a
forget about
1-on-1.
DNA though.
I'm not counting as a 1-on-1, but 2-on-2 is still like, come on now. It's
We
a
definitely
separate. It's
got
a
to
little
throw
bit of separate
DNA in
category,
there
but
somewhere.
2-on-2 still count.
2 on 2 is definitely a separate
Like
category, bro. Like
we can't, but it still counts on a record. Like we ain't gonna act like it can't
Yeah,
happen. Like K-Con did
counting
that.
that.
Come on.
double. It's kind of like the doubles match in tennis.
Yeah, that don't count, bro.
Exactly. Come on. Like come on. Because you can't. Because K-Con DNA. Like come on. That's counts on a resume. Like, that do counts on a like. Come on.
I think
Counts on your
Goods,
resume.
Goods is the best in doubles, I believe. Goods say some of his best stuff in the doubles to me. He be saying
Hey
some
though,
fire
listen
shit
though.
with his doubles.
All that being said,
He be killing.
they ain't fucking with Murder Mook though, man. All that being said though,
Man, Murder Mook overrated in my opinion. I've
man, that
always said
motherfucker
that.
beat the dog shit out.
Bro,
He
those
beat
are
the
His
dog
dogs
shit
be
out.
so basic. That shit be basic
Hey,
as fuck. Man, get out of here with that.
all
Murder Mook
that being
legend.
said, and you absolutely.
I mean,
Hey,
he's a
listen,
legend
you
because he's
absolutely right
status,
though. But
but man, come on, bro.
he just 3-0 Geechee
Come
Gotti. He just
on.
3-0 Geechee Gotti. What we talking? He just 3-0 Geechee Gotti.
Man.
He
He's
30
just like
Geechee.
Sirius
he
Jones.
He
body
30
got it.
Geechee.
Him and Sirius
He
Jones on the same
you.
level to me.
Hey, you can say anything about Mook though, but he beat like, and I'm not saying Mook is he does he have some ups and downs, of course, but he like Mook he be beating the dog shit out of niggas though. That's not like regardless of how you feel like he performed, it's on the end of the day, your job is go in there and win. That's last time I checked. That's all the match. Like you win.
I don't like Reed Dollars now. I like the young Reed Dollars. Young Reed Dollars were nasty. Old Reed Dollars kind of trash. He kind of trash. Old Reed Dollars. Young Reed Dollars were
Nah,
nasty.
Reed got adjusted though. Reed got adjusted though. I fuck with Reed. I ain't like that Mook. Yeah, Mook did some bullshit against Reed though. That's why I was like, come on, bro. You did some bullshit. Like, I was like, come on, man. Av had a microwave curtain. Now, I don't know what. Yeah, Av.
Y'all talking about?
Mook versus Tay Rock was fire though. Mook, he beat the dog shit out of Tay Rock though.
Who Eastside said Lux better than?
That's Mook. Lux not better than Mook, bro. Mook beat Lux 2 times. Back in the day, the DVD era.
2 times. I don't know about that.
You talking about? He beat him in that DVD shop, and he beat him on that stage.
Beat him in that DVD shop. Don't do that.
Hey, listen, it's debatable at best, but I got Mook winning. Hey, listen, man. He definitely he thirded him on a big stage though. I know that he thirded him. That was Mook. But yeah, Mook beat like an underdog in a lot of battles though, man. He be beating the dog shit out of people. That man 5-0 Iron Solomon. That's just I only saw that about like 1.5 times, bro. That shit was crazy. They had a 5-round battle on stage. No, but don't. We can't say nobody count that shady shit. We can't do that. We can't do that. A battle was a battle. A battle was a battle. They took their bread. they took that money. They prepared. Come on, man. You can't say they don't count that shady.
It looks overrated, Cleo.
He is Lux. I ain't gonna lie, Lux is a little overrated. Lux is a little overrated.
I don't know about overrated. I would say he overrated now.
I'm gonna be real with you though. Lux only got 2 good performances. Hold on, Lux only got 2 good performances since he's been back though. Let's call it 3. Let's call it how it is, bro. Lux only had 3 good performances since he's been back. It was a Calico battle with listen, unpopular opinion. I got Calico still winning that battle. I don't give a fuck that he won the 3rd battle. Listen, go back, watch that battle. He won the 1st and the 2nd. I'm not talking about the 3rd round.
I'm glad you said unpopular opinion.
I'm
glad you said that.
He won. Hold on. He won the second. Oh, he choked in the second round. He choked in the first. He choked. Lux choked in one of the rounds for one. And that skinny dipping shit, the second round. Let's go back and listen to them first two rounds. Calgo won that. Calgo technically won that battle. Hey, it is what it is. Now I agree with this. That third round, it was. If you want to say a third round knockout, technically he won the battle for that. I'm not mad at that. A rare occursion that never ever happened to battle rap. If you say that lost nigga shit won the whole battle off itself, I'm not mad at that. But you want to go over technicality, over round for round. Calco won that technically. Man, Lux, man, y'all don't remember when anything Lux said in that second round.
All his battle, Khalil. That's an overstatement. Come on, Khalil.
I ain't gonna say that. He beat Clips. That was a trash performance though, but he beat Clips. He beat Clips.
You keep trying to talk about he beat Mook.
I'm talking about when he came back. I ain't talking about old. I'm talking about he's been back. I'm talking about he's been back. I ain't even talking about old Lux.
I mean,
old
Lux
Lux
he's been back though. We all know the play though. He just
Lux is a legend though. Lux is a legend though. He's one of the best. He rap his ass off. But let's keep it real though. He lost to Hollow. He lost to Mook twice, in my opinion. He lost him twice. The second one definitely was clear. It was clear.
I don't know about all that, but okay.
Like, who else? I mean, he lost to Hollow. That was a great performance by Lux, though. That was a classic. No, look,
Eastside said he beat Hollow.
That man did not beat no Hollow. Come on, bro. Come on, Hollow fucked that boy up, man. Come on, man. Arsenal beat Lux too, though. Arsenal beat Lux too. Y'all ain't never seen that battle. They did battle, and Arsenal did beat them.
Yeah, I seen that battle.
Arsenal did beat Lux. Arsenal, he just lost, and Geechee did him dirty. Geechee 30'd him. Geechee 30'd him, and Verb. Geechee got it. He 30 Lux.
Man, see, now you talking crazy.
That's what happened. He hold on. When they battle from the Drake, bro, it's on the app. I think it's on YouTube. I don't know. I saw it like live. It was a bootleg or something. Somebody had it at the time.
Somebody capping.
Geechee 30 Lux. He 30'd him.
Somebody capping.
Geechee 30 Lux. I'm not even bullshitting you, bro. I had Lux. I'm dead. Go look it up. Y'all can Geechee 30 Lux, bro. And he lost a Verb too. That was you can say that's debatable.
I don't know about no 30.
That was he 30 Lux, bro. He 30'd him. He clearly lost. But he 30'd him. Lux got below 500 records since he been back. Since that Calgo battle, man.
He got his LeBron James years right now. He just,
I don't give a damn about LeBron ain't been losing like this. I'm over been looking out.
You went on a whole rampage about LeBron now being the 13th seed.
Hey, listen, Lux is overrated though. Like Lux is he's an all-time great in bad rap history. Don't get it twisted, but people be overrating him. They
be overrated.
You can be both. Come on, you can be both. Let's not act like you can't be both. Overrated don't mean you trash. Overrated don't mean you trash. Let's not. Come on now. You don't. You can be. You can. You can.
Top 10. Where should he be?
He bobbed 10. He bottom. Because I ain't gonna lie. Daylight. He better stay away. He better not play no games with Daylight. Cause Daylight will really fuck him up though. He better stay away. Listen, if Lux, it's one of the battles. If they ever battle. Daylight it's 4-0. He win the coin toss too.
I give you Daylight, you know what I'm saying, but
Daylight my top 10. I don't got more. This is not an order. I got Daylight my top 10. DNA is my top 10. I got Rex over Lux though. Thinking about it. But Rex been losing. Rex been losing.
Come on, bro. Stop it.
But Rex been losing though. Rex was one of the ones though. Rex, when he threw the hat on the ground, Come on, man. He's doing a cat.
Do
He's
you
doing
just
a
say
cat
T
down.
Rex? I'm straight. I'm straight on T Rex. I'm straight.
T-Rex one of them. T-Rex did verb. He did verb dirty.
I'm straight.
T-Rex did verb dirty. Come on now.
You got it, True.
Come on,
Yeah.
man. T-Rex. Come on. T-Rex. So T-Rex not a legend now.
No.
Come on, man. How
T Rex
T-Rex not a legend?
not even better than Disaster.
That's cap. Disaster can't be black people. Come on, bro. It's not even play no game. Disaster, you just see that he can play them type of aggressive games when he on King of the Dot and all that stuff. But when he on URL, that boy be acting different. We ain't doing that.
So do you got
We ain't
goods
doing
over
that.
Luck?
Do I got goods over Lux? That's tough.
Not really tough.
I ain't gonna lie. Lux may not be in my top 10. I ain't gonna hold. I got only reason why I got Lux in my top 10 is off the strength, off his influence. That's really like what keep me in his top 10. Prime, y'all people forget Prime Rex was a problem.
He was all right.
Prime Rex was a problem. The one rounder with Young Ill. Who else? My Clips in my top 10. Hollow, DNA. I got Arsenal, Mook, of course. I ain't gonna lie, Geechee Gotti in my top 10. Geechee Gotti. I ain't gonna hold you. Easy Block Captain keep doing what he doing. He may be in my top 10. He on a good trajectory right now. I ain't gonna hold you.
You ain't gonna put the Delaware man in your top 10, Breeze?
Nah, he ain't doing enough yet, man. He ain't doing enough. Briz got some good. Briz is one of them ones though. He one of them ones though.
Everybody one of them ones, but not Lux, huh? I tell you.
I got Briz. I take if Briz Bell
looks.
looks right now. If Briz Bell looks right now, I got Briz winning. I got Briz winning.
Shotgun.
That's not fair. You know what? But you know what though? But that's not fair though. That's not fair because like that's not because whoever Briz come back, you know how it is. When you come, you ain't battled so long time. When you come back, you get like an unfair advantage. That's not even. I don't know about. You know what I mean?
I don't even know. You gave me a headache.
Oh, Romney top 10. Romney not top 10, man.
Man, if you gonna put Romney,
where your boy Cassidy?
Man, if you put Romney,
Cassidy top 10, I don't know if he count. He don't got enough. He don't got enough battles on camera for me to put him in the top 10.
Man, if you got Romney,
you have him in your top 10. I'm not mad. I ain't gonna lie. But look, you and listen. I'm gonna be real with you though. Cassidy beat motherfuckers. People like it or not. Since he been back, he 2-2. You can like it or not. He been 2-2 since he been back. What up, Khalil?
Salute, True.
He
Salute
beat
everybody.
Disaster.
What up, good?
He beat Disaster and he beat Cassidy beat Disaster and Hitman.
I just wanted to clear up what I was saying. And like, I'm not saying Lux is trash. Like, to me, Lux could be the best ever just based off his lyrical ability and the way he rap. But he be taking losses, bro. Like, I haven't seen a strong Lux performance since the what's the name performance. Not even
the verb.
Yeah, that version of him was good, and that 2-on-2 he did against Tay Rock and against Tay Rock and what's his face. That was a good Lux too. And Chess when it was Lux and Hollow. So that was a good Lux, but Lux be taking some losses, bro. Like, y'all got to keep it a buck. Like, Lux still kind of living off that Calico performance, to be honest with you, because it was so legendary. People held him and pushed him up to this standard. Because when he battled Moot, he didn't rap. He had his little Lions Den shit. Like, he didn't rap for like damn near 10 years. Right. And then he came back out against Calico, and that kind of like shocked everybody. Because back then he was one of them guys. It was Lux, it was Rex, it was Arsenal, it was Goods. Like, you had a lot of guys back in the early 2000s. Mook, like, them dudes was putting in work in the early 2000s, and then you didn't see Lux no more, so he was living off nostalgia. And then he came back and shocked everybody with the Calico performance. And I think people still judging him based off that performance, but they not looking at the facts. Like the facts are that dude he been racking up losses. It just is what it is.
Giving beds out. You got background, Bonds.
Somebody got some background noise.
You got background, Bonds.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
he's taking some losses, but all these guys taking losses, man.
No, but he's like below 500. Since he's been back, he's below 500.
You're right, brother O, but not to the capacity of Lux, because the guys that's taking these losses, people not hailing him as like the GOAT. Like people was considering him the GOAT, and he didn't really battle a whole lot. Even back then, he only had on camera. He only had a couple of battles on camera. Look at Charlie Clips for example. Look at Charlie Clips for example. Charlie Clips had Tay-Rock. That was his only battle, and he was living off that for a long time. And then he came out and was smoking dudes and was active.
Right.
Like Lux.
He earned that GOAT. He had to earn it, though. He had to earn it.
Yeah, he had to earn it, man, because people was like, all right, we saw what you did against Tay-Rock. Now let's see you do it against the new age battle rappers. And at that time, it was the Midwest movement with Hitman and A-Verb and Young Ill and all them. Like, he smoked.
Big T man got that one. Big T man got that one a little bit. I don't know.
I ain't really like that battle. That battle was okay. It was in Chicago. I've been to a few battle rap events. But Lux ain't been putting in no work, dude. This dude battle like once every 2 or 3 years or something like that, man. Like, if he like Nas, he like the Nas of battle rap. Like he'd come out with an album every 5, 6, 7 years or something. So I don't know, bro. He ain't in my top five.
You got your background, Bond. Your background.
Yeah, bro. You got a lot of noise, bro.
Yeah, it's like
I'm at work. My bad.
Well, you good. Salute to you though, man. I appreciate you coming on, but it's in the background.
Brother,
yeah,
like he making his head hurt.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't like the Lux? You don't like the Lux criticism?
Yeah, it's blasphemy, man.
No, it's not, man. All right, so name the classic performance, brother O, outside of the Calico battle.
Oh, Lord. Man, you know my favorite battle when he put on the was that the Calico battle?
You talking about the Black Panther joint on?
Yeah, when he
no, Fred. He talking about Fred Hampton. He was Fred Hampton. He wasn't black. He was Fred Hampton. He was acting like he was Fred Hampton.
Mm-hmm.
I know you talking about. That was a classic. That was a classic. I ain't mad at that. That was one of the best battles ever. Stand up niggas don't win.
My top five.
I think that DVD smack him Mook. I think, man, look, I got him beating Mook in that DVDs.
I did too. And then the Midwest Miles. So he won those two battles. He
did Miles Dirt.
So he didn't have that many battles on camera for a long time. And then he came out with the Calico battle.
The 160 Park. He did. He was on 160. He was cooking on 160 Park.
I don't count that shit, man. That shit don't count. Them 1 minute rounds, bro. Get out of here.
They would have money up, man.
Man, I don't count that shit. Like Sturdy, my top five. I gotta put DNA in there. I gotta put Arsenal in there. I gotta put Charlie Clips in there. So that's 3.
Yeah,
I gotta put A-Verb in there, man, because Verb been putting it down.
Verb
for
top
a long
3
time.
all the time. I got Verb top 3.
And I got I wanted to put Rex in there, man, but Rex back into his career was horrible.
Yeah, it was horrible. Losing.
And then I'm gonna say I'm gonna put Hollow the Don in there. So
yeah,
like my criteria is consistency, longevity, classic performances. You of course know how to rap. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even really consider that a criteria, but I mean, you got to be consistent and you got to be reigning for a while. Like everybody in my top 5 been reigning for a while, and they've been around for a while, and they got classic performances.
You put out in the comments laughing to my freestyle.
Here goes Sturdy. Oh shit, Sturdy, I'm about to leave, bro. You ain't about to have me in no pot. I told you my top 5. I gave you my criteria.
But,
no daylight.
No daylight.
I like daylight a lot. He in my top 10.
I ain't gonna lie though, Verb arguably the GOAT though, like it or not though. He got some and Verb got some L's on it. He got some L's. He got some bad L's, but he beat some credible names though.
Let me take out Arsenal and put in Murder Mook, Sturdy. So
I'm not mad at that.
Arsenal is in my top 10, but I forgot about Mook. I can't leave Mook out because Mook Mook carried battle rap in them early 2000s. Dude, I used to fuck with them Smack DVDs, and I used to always go to the Murder Mook. To me, the only battle he lost was the Party Artie battle. I thought he beat Jay Mills. I thought he edged Loaded, even though you could probably give it to Loaded. It could have went either way. Like he had some classics. He beat what's his face?
That Jay Mills classic too, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That Jay Mills battle was classic.
He beat where Ralph at, man. Where Ralph at, man. He beat young
like I said, Sturdy, because Rex, what do you say? Hold on. How your criteria is longevity and you don't have the guy with the longest? No, because like I told you, like I said, I quantified it. Sturdy, I would have put Rex in there, but he his back half he was losing, and he wasn't even losing to like the upper echelon dudes. He was losing to like bums, like niggas that we ain't never heard of before. Rosenberg Raw cool, but he clearly lost that Rosenberg Raw battle. Like he be losing battles to dudes he shouldn't have lost to, bro.
Right.
So that's why I didn't put him in there. He in my top 10 based off his early work, but he ain't in my top 5 though.
Yeah, my man. You got shoot. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. Yeah, Mook is top Mook top 5. Mook like he got
him top 5. I gotta have him top 5, bro, because look at what he did back in the day. And then he come into this new age.
Even now,
Tay-Rock and like a lot of these guys, like he beat Tay-Rock's ass.
He 3-0 Geechee. He 30 Geechee got it.
Yep, like he beating all the new age dudes. Like so, you gotta put Mook in your top 5. He can
no. Yeah, because that was the whole stigma, and that's what I'm saying. And that was the whole stigma against him because people were saying that he couldn't beat nobody new age. Well, the funny thing is though, he battled new age guys. They ain't got around against him.
Now this what I can guarantee.
Like that was the whole stereotype.
If Easy the Block Captain beat Hitman Holla, Mook gonna battle Easy the Block Captain. Watch, and he more than likely gonna beat him.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of Murder Mook, so
that'll be a good beat. Yeah, Mook got cheat code, man. Mook got cheat code, man.
Yeah, right.
Like because Mook don't be saying the craziest things though, but he knows how to win.
He know how to win. He just like John the Don. Like John don't be saying a lot of wild shit, but he be winning a lot of battles though, because he know how to win battles. He know how to control a room, and he know how to win on camera. So he gonna beat you in a building, and he gonna beat you on camera. Like that's hard to do because a lot of these dudes be beating you on camera, but in the room, like I brought up Av on camera be smoking niggas, but if you in a room, you ain't gonna catch a lot of the stuff that he's saying. Like, cause a lot of the shit he be saying be so complex. Let me see what you got. Hey, I'm not doing this 30. I don't know, Khalil. Mook is the GOAT, but East indeed talks different. Yeah, no, that's what I said. I got Mook as my GOAT. Like Mook is my GOAT, but you know what I'm saying? That's because of what he did early in his career, all the way up until this point. Mook been in this shit for like 20 years, bro. I was watching Mook back in the early 2000s.
Yeah, Mook. Yeah, I meant Mook. Like, I understand this too, though. This is what makes Mook great. Like, Mook was been an underdog in a lot of his battles. Believe it or not.
Yeah, you have.
Like,
oh my God.
No, we gotta understand. listen. You can say hey, listen. You can run with that all you want to, but listen. He was the second time he battled Low Lux. He was the second. Right, but the second time he battled. When he battled Low Lux on that Shady card, he was a big. People thought he was gonna get smoked.
Yes.
And he won that battle. People thought he was gonna get smoked by Tay-Rock.
Even the Iron Solomon battle.
He was the underdog in that, but he 5-0'd Iron Solomon. He 5-0'd him.
Even though that was the most boringest battle I ever seen. But if you really listen to what he was saying, he cleared Iron Solomon every round. It wasn't even close. Like, and it kind of retired Iron Solomon for a minute. You didn't really hear about him for a minute.
Yeah, he got to take it.
Yeah, Iron took
Iron
a little break.
Solomon's a legend. Iron Solomon's nice as Iron Solomon nice. Like he's like one of the best ever. But it's like he did him like Moot. Like so when you bad murder Moot though, like listen, it's not like you really had to like try to beat him. Like you not like you can't just sit up here and play with him. Like Verb didn't play with Moot. Like Verb didn't play with Moot. Verb didn't play with Moot at all. Like he like
only
like
guy
Moot, like
I could see if you can beat Moot is probably Daylight. I'll pick Daylight over
Moot win a lot of them battles off his cachet.
Like I didn't.
However you win them, however you classify it, Mingle, he be winning them though. Like the only guy I give Moot problems would be Daylight. Daylight just different, bro. Like he a different breed. Like you go back and watch that battle against Tay Rock, that shit was crazy. The shit he was saying in that shit, his cadence, his wordplay, like he's just a different dude.
You said Verb lost against Moot. I got Moot edging that. I got Verb edging that though. I got Verb edging that. That's a debatable either way though. But I'm just saying though.
He said Verb calmly lost.
and see the thing is that Murder Moot don't be stumbling and fumbling and shit. Like he get through his rounds clean. Like that's a true professional battle rapper. Like he don't be up there stumbling and all that shit. Like he get through the rounds clean. Like you don't really see him doing all that. Like that count too. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got to be prepared, bro. He'll prepare for you. And you got to think Moot. That's like Moot them battled in like 2 or 3 different eras. Y'all there? Yo. Hey, could y'all hear me, bro?
My fault, I heard you. I'm trying to...
What happened to brother Owen Mingle?
I don't know what happened to brother O. And Mingle, I don't know.
I took a Tylenol. I'm about to go to sleep.
Man, I had to go take the groceries out the car.
That's why I took a Tylenol. I'm just waiting till this headache clear up.
Hey, man. Let me see. Hold on.
Hey, there's some NBA games today, or that's tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Damn, boy.
Yeah, True was already capping earlier about Will Barton.
Yeah, I heard.
But Snowfall come on tonight, though.
Who was that, Mingle?
But Snowfall come on tonight, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right about that.
Oh, I'm on that. Yeah, I'm on that.
Yes, indeed. Shit, I was waiting to see a damn Laker fan in here so I could shred him up.
Nah, they don't play until tomorrow, though. All the games come back on tomorrow. And I think the Lakers play the Warriors, ain't it? Uh-oh. Maybe an L.
Well, they beat Golden State last time they played them, so we'll see. Golden State still without Curry, so they're going to struggle against teams that can score the ball with efficiency. I heard the Lakers fans say they was going to string off 18 of the last 23 games.
That's crazy.
I'm like, man, y'all got the hardest schedule in the NBA, bro. How the hell y'all going to do that? Lakers fans be funny, man.
Man, True, what's happening, man?
I'm trying to find something.
Whoa, what's happening with it?
Chris Sam.
What's good, Khalil? Brother O.
Bro.
Mingle.
Man,
yeah, I'm trying to see what True is. Yeah.
The panel on Lamont's channel yesterday was the most. Lamont actually got mad as hell and was cussing up a storm. I ain't never seen Lamont that mad before. That shit was funny.
Who he's cussing out?
He had some new dude up there. I forgot his name, but he had like an M on his shit. He had SFM, of course, and then he had some dude named Pooty or something like that. So like
Pooty Smooth.
Yeah, he was trying to talk to the Wild Wild West dude because he asked him a question. So they just kept like blurting out stuff. So Lamont kicked them all out and then went on like this 5-minute rant, like where he was just cussing and shit, man. Like I ain't never seen Lamont out his body like that. That shit was funny as shit.
Shit, it was going to eventually happen and shit.
Yeah,
You know what
I told
saying?
him, bro, you waited 2 years to do that. You should have been did that shit. Like them dudes they can't control themselves. Every time you say something about Kobe, they just go into a whole like rant. And they just get to crying, and they just act like Kobe was just like this perfect basketball player. Like, and most of these dudes didn't even see him play for real. Like, they was like babies when he was doing his thing. Like, I don't understand how a dude could have that much passion, but that's just like me being super passionate over Wilt Chamberlain and all them. Like, I wasn't even around during that period. Like, how do I know how good they really were for real? Like, I don't be understanding these dudes. But if you go back and listen to that string, that shit was funny as shit.
Shit, I think I got through like about 40 minutes of it. You know what I'm saying? Then True had went live. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of see where it was going because, you know, he was like, you know, too many cats be, you know, emotional about certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You feel me? Because, you know, some people still think of it like it's, you know what I'm saying, when they're young, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know, I watched this nigga do this and do that, you feel me? But, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, man, you know, at the end of the day, man, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Shit, these niggas just, you know, they just human just like everybody else.
Exactly. They was talking about it was about the 2011 playoffs with Dallas and against the Lakers and how Kobe didn't do too hot in that series. And they always bring up LeBron, of course, so they brought LeBron into the equation. And it's just like, dude, y'all can't keep running. Every time somebody say something like Kobe struggled, like he had a good game one, they still lost. Game 2 was in. Game 3 and 4 was terrible, and they got blew out by like 40 points in Game 4. Like you can't throw LeBron in there to try to hide Kobe's like wrong, like downfalls. Like he had a bad series. It's okay. It happened. Kobe's still great. Like that don't take away from his greatness. Like everybody lose. Everybody go get swept. Jordan got swept. LeBron got swept. Kobe got swept. Like everybody gets swept. Somebody got to echo.
I don't know who got it. It's you, Chris.
Like, these dudes be acting like every player got to be super perfect. Like these dudes is like Chris said, everybody human, man. Everybody gonna have they shortcomings, man. That don't take away from their greatness. It's about how you bounce back and rectify the shit. Like LeBron fucked up in 2011. I ain't gonna sit here and try to make no excuses for his ass. He looked horrible in that series. Lamont tried to explain it away with the way Dallas was playing defense, but at the end of the day, LeBron still could have overcame a lot of that stuff. Like he didn't and he failed, but he came back the next year and won a chip. Like it happens. Like ain't nobody perfect. Like MJ came back and lost to the Orlando Magic. He came back and swept them the next year and won the championship. Like shit happens, bro. Like dudes they take this shit too personal, man. Like that's why it'd be hard to talk to a lot of these dudes.
It ain't that deep, man. Like you can't have honest. Like I gotta watch it myself, though. I ain't gonna lie. You going off like that?
Yeah, it was at like the 2 hour. It was around where they was talking about the 2011 playoffs.
Sometimes you gotta do that though, man. Like motherfuckers be like, bro, like it ain't that deep, bro. Like we can't. If we want to talk about the facts, bro. Like it's cool.
Yep.
That's like me saying when I be defending Bill Russell or whatever. It's like, oh, like Bill Russell wasn't. If somebody say, well, Bill Russell wasn't a great offensive player, you're not gonna see me cry about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but see, he don't have to be though. He don't have to be like that dude. Like I told SFM one day or Macduff, what Kevin Durant is on offense, Bill Russell was that on defense. He was probably the best defensive player in NBA history. Like these dudes just look at offense as like the end all be all of everything. If you ain't scoring 30 points, you trash. Like that's the stupidest logic. Like these new age fans would be some of the stupidest like logical thinkers like I ever seen. Like these dudes be idiots, man. So I don't know how Lamont be having all SFM and all these dudes on his panel all the time. Like I don't see how he do it. Like, cause I'm telling you right now, when he hit that 100K mark, he gonna have to keep dudes like that off his channel, cause his channel ain't gonna grow with all that nonsense they be spitting on that channel, bro. Like, it's just not gonna grow. People ain't gonna want to listen to that. And he even said it. He was like, "That's why white people don't like to join the panel, cause y'all be blurting out a bunch of BS, like over talking each other and all that." Like, Lamont went in for like 5 straight minutes. Like, I ain't never heard him out his hookup like that. Like, he was legit mad. Yeah, you go back and listen to that stream. You'll hear him on there. I'll have to get the time frame. Matter of fact, let me see. I'll give y'all the time frame right quick. Cause I was listening to that shit this morning laughing. It was at like 2 hours and something. Let me find the exact. It was on the video with Gilbert Arenas as the thumbnail. Hold on, let me go on mute right quick. I'll give you the time frame. All right, it's at the 4 hour and 17 mark. Dejan, if you can hear me. It's at the 4 hour and 17 mark. Barry, I ain't nowhere near fat. I'm 6'5" and in shape. Nowhere near fat. It will stump a mud hole in your ass. Like, I don't understand how dudes be obsessed with how other people look. Like, y'all dudes be weird, man. Like, even if I was fat, like, who cares, bro? Like, why do you care? Like, shouldn't you be concentrated on, like women and how women look? Like, why do you care about how another dude look based off their voice? Like, that's female tendencies. Like, y'all be weirdos, bro. No, don't time them out. Don't time them out, Dejan. Let them stay in here and be weird. Like, that's just weird to me. Like, I never understood that. Like, why do you care about how another man look, or based off how a man talk is how you gauge how another man look? Like, that's just, I don't understand it. And why don't you come on the panel and talk all that? Like, come on the panel, bro. Since you got a whole lot to say, join the panel. Like, y'all dudes be in the comment section with all this mouth, but don't be hitting the link. It'd be hard to cook them, Kale, when they don't ever jump in, man. Like, why don't y'all just join the live panel and we could talk basketball, we could talk boxing, we could talk battle rap, football, whatever you want to talk. But all that weirdo stuff, bro, keep that out of here, man. Like, True don't need that on this channel. He a growing platform. You don't need weirdos coming over here with that nonsense. Like, you concerned about how another man look based off how he talk. Like, that, the only people I know do that is women. Like, a man should never engage in that behavior, bro. Y'all dudes is crazy. And I see him going from platform to platform with my name in his mouth. The dude always got something to say, bro. Just because of somebody like a certain player, like, I'm a LeBron fan, I'm a Kobe fan, and I'm a Michael Jordan fan. It's okay to like all three players. Like, I see all three players' careers, so it's okay for me to like them all. I don't have to pick one side and then defame the other ones just to boost up the guy that I like the most. Like, that's illogical. Like, these dudes were all great in their own right. Like, everybody can have a difference of opinion and still get along and have a healthy basketball conversation without cursing each other out and calling each other all kind of names. Like, I don't be understanding y'all dudes, man. Like, they all got deficiencies. They all got stuff they do well. That's basketball. You're not going to find a perfect basketball player. This ain't 2K. You can't create a perfect dude who got the jump shooting ability, the three-point shooting ability, handles, can get to the rim, dunk on everybody, get all the rebounds, get all the assists. It ain't nobody like that. No, it ain't barbershop talk, man, because at the barbershop, you ain't gonna hear nobody getting called bees and hoes and all this stuff. You'll get shot or beat up in the barbershop. Like, if we was in the barbershop, he wouldn't say I sound like a fat dude in the barbershop. He just wouldn't say it without getting his head bashed in. See, in the barbershop, people talk with more sense. You may hear somebody give a dumb basketball take, but they're not gonna call you out your name and do all that extra stuff that these guys be doing. I know you still in here, Barry. That's what's buddy's name? Unless somebody blocked him. Yeah, they must have blocked him. I don't see his name in the thing. And with a name like Barry, you really shouldn't be talking about somebody. Barry, as an adult male, your name is Barry. Oh, you listen to it, Dejan? Yeah, man. He reached Lamont reached that boiling point, bro. Yeah, Kale, go and watch it, man. Like, that's way like it. Like, Lamont, like I always tell him, you got the patience of a single mother, bro. Like, the amount of stuff that you allow on that channel, like, you a better man than me. Like, he finally reached his boiling point because, like he said, he got to put these videos on Spotify and all these different platforms. Like, he about to reach 80,000 subscribers, so he tapping into a whole different listening base, and you getting more sponsors and all of that stuff. You ain't gonna get sponsored if you got people like SFM constantly cursing and out talk, like trying to out yell everybody, and with this Kobe obsession. Like, people ain't gonna want to listen to that stuff, man. Like, if you, like, for instance, like, if you, like, with me, I got 2 full-time careers. I'm at one of them now. Like, when I'm in my office doing my work, I don't want to hear SFM giving out stats Kobe did in game 2 and trying to over talk everybody and all that stuff. I want to listen to a calm stream where everybody can get their points off, even if I don't agree with what they're saying. I at least want to have the ability to listen to it and hear it clearly without interruptions. Like, these dudes don't allow you to get your take out. And then when Lamont asks for a person to answer a question, he'll say, True the King, what do you think about this? And when True start to talk, you got somebody like SFM trying to talk for True. Like, don't nobody want to listen to that, bro. The feedbacks be horrible. I go back and listen. I listen to old True the King videos. I listen to old FYF videos. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to listen to that when you got 1,000 people talking at the same time. And True gonna understand this as well. When his channel get to that point where he get a bigger platform, because he's still a growing channel, but he got good content over here. He got a lot of knowledge about a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So once his channel start to grow, like he don't have people like SFM and them over here. It's just the gang for real. Like Super Taj, Brother O, myself, Mingle, Anti, Bees. Like it's the regular guys. But at some point, True gonna tap into a different audience. But his channel was already under control to where he don't have to worry about an SFM or a Pootie Smooth and all of these different dudes over talking them and all that type of stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just it get to a point where it's hard to listen to.
Yeah, now to be honest, like True's channel or his panel just like more chill than Lamont's panel. Like I'm just like, be honest, like which is why that I be here more than the Lamont's channel.
Because you can get your thoughts off.
Yeah.
You can convey everything you want to say. Anthony Lewis. Bees told Lamont a while back to start muting them dudes and banning them. Yeah, you're right. He did. He been telling them that, man. Because it get to a point where it start to fester. And then it's hard to control. And then you're going to have to go into a different mode to get your point across. And what Lamont did yesterday, he went to a different mode and got them dudes up out of there. Because it's hard to be nice to people. He giving you a platform to voice your sports opinion. And you want to try to, like, take over the show like it's yours. Like, they don't have respect for Lamont. Like, it's his show, it's his platform. I saw the first video he put out. Like, he came over from Ticket's channel. He created his own platform, which was the alternate to Ticket's channel. You don't want that to turn into a Ticket channel where you got a whole bunch of ignorant dudes giving out a bunch of ignorant opinions about stuff and yelling at each other and calling each other out their name. Like, that's toxic. You don't want a toxic environment, bro. Like he's the difference, you know what I'm saying, in the community. Like he got a lot of knowledge. Like he a coach, you know what I'm saying? So he giving you the talking points from a coach's perspective and from a fan's perspective and what he see based off his research and stuff like that. A lot of these guys don't research. Like the guys on the channel yesterday, one of the guys said that the Cavs, the first stint LeBron was in, lost in the Eastern Conference Finals. And I'm sitting there like, when did that happen? They never went to the Eastern Conference Finals. The only time they went was in 2007 when they went to the actual finals. But he talking about Mo Williams and all these dudes. I'm like, dude, these dudes sitting up there lying. They can't even be honest. All because of their hatred for LeBron James. And that's what I'll be saying. Like, I just wish LeBron would just retire and get it out the way, man. Like, he got the scoring record. He may not even win another championship, and that's okay. But these dudes ain't gonna have nothing else to talk about, like, unless they leech on to another player to hate. Like, I just never got into that. Like, Paul Pierce, I don't really care for Paul Pierce, but I won't go on platform after platform after platform talking a bunch of negative stuff about Paul Pierce. I recognize how great he was, and the rivalries he had with LeBron James was fun to watch. Do I like him? No, I don't. I actually met Paul Pierce. I like him a lot more than I did. You know what I'm saying? Like, just when we had the All-Star game here, I met him. He was a cool dude. Like, he chopped it up with me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was a cool dude. But even then, I would have never, like, shitted on him and all of that.
Hold on.
In 2009, Sports on the Side Live, I don't remember them getting to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2009. Against who?
Thank you, DeAndre, because I was going to put that man on timeout. Get out of here with that shit, man.
Okay, they got to the East Finals. Oh, they lost to the Magic. Okay, that was the Eastern Conference Finals. Okay. Yeah, that was the year they lost to the Magic. Hey, appreciate it, Sports on the Side. I thought that was the second round. I'm thinking of the Boston Celtics series, the one where he took his jersey off.
I don't know. That was in the second round, yeah.
Yeah, that's the series I was thinking about. Dwight and them had a good team, but they lived by that jumper, and they died by it when Kobe and them met them in the finals. Because Turkaloo, Lewis, all them dudes, Mikael Petrus, I remember that team. They had a really good team.
Skip the Malou.
Skip was because before, remember, they had Jameer Nelson, and I think he got hurt or something like that, so Skip kind of filled in. And
he got hurt,
did good. No, we would have lost to Kobe and them, bro. Kobe and them had a better team. I think the difference maker in that series would have been Paul Gasol. LeBron and Kobe probably would have canceled each other out points wise and all that. I thought Gasol was the second best player in that series. He was better than like Mo Williams and
Junior Segauskas,
Big Z and all them, yeah. Anderson Varejao. Like the Cavs, see, people get it misconstrued. The Cavs won 66 games that season. They had enough to win in a regular season, but the playoffs is a different animal. When you're going up against a team with the potential to play them 7 times, a lot of adjustments going to get made. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and when you're going up against, like, good coaches like a Phil Jackson or like a Greg Popovich, they know how to in-game plan. Like, they can plan in-game. And what the Cavs had on the roster, it was, like I said, it was good during the regular season, but in the finals, a lot of that stuff wouldn't have worked. They would have isolated LeBron and forced LeBron to beat him. They would have took away everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, LeBron, I mean, they could have probably beat, but like that's why you got to watch the games in real time because Dwight Howard was amazing. Now, people would look back at his career in hindsight and say, oh, well, that team, you know what I'm saying? But because they got their ass kicked against Kobe and them, but that team was really good, bro. They was tall. Like, look at what they had as they shooters. Like, Hedo Turkoglu was like 6'10". Rashard Lewis was like 6'9", 6'10". Petrus was like 6'6".
Michael Petrus, yeah.
Like, you had Dwight, of course, 7 feet. Like, that team was long, athletic, and they could shoot the lights out. And they just got hot at the right time and beat the Cavs. And I remember that moment in time because that's when they kept coming out with them puppets, them Nike commercials with Kobe and LeBron because they thought that was going to be the finals matchup. And the Cavs didn't live up to their end of the bargain because they lost to a better team. Like Orlando was the better team, bro. Like I can't sit here in front. Like LeBron did his thing in that series. Like he was the best player on the floor, but I mean he didn't have the horses at that time. Like Mo Williams was decent. I think he made the All-Star game that year. So like they had a decent team. They won 66 games. They had a top 3 defense. I think we was like number 1 in defense. Like they had a really good defense, but in the playoffs it's different. You playing against the Orlando Magic with the reigning defensive player of the year and Dwight Howard. So that's eliminating anything at the rim not named LeBron. And then you got taller guys who can get out on the perimeter on the smaller guards we had. You got to think, bro. We had Boobie Gibson and Mo Williams. Them 2 dudes is like 6'2", 6'3", respectively. Going up against Mikael Petrus and all them who taller. So, like, Orlando just had a better team than we had. Plain and simple. And they ran into a buzzsaw in Kobe. Like, Kobe was determined to win that ring, and Kobe got him up out of there.
Yep.
But that would have been an awesome finals to see LeBron versus Kobe. The whole world wanted to see that.
Oh yeah, for sure. But we probably already knew what the outcome would have been, anyways.
Yeah, the Lakers would have smoked the Cavs. They would have probably swept them.
They would have smoked the Cavs.
Yeah, they'd have probably swept the Cavs. LeBron would have made it interesting because him and the Kobe matchup would have brought a lot of eyes to the series. But overall, the Lakers just had a better team.
Mm-hmm.
They had a better team than we had.
Yeah, the Cavs were. Yeah, Cavs were a bad organization back then.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. They was a horrible organization. You got to think, bro. When LeBron came over there, the Cavs was dead last in the East, and he slowly but surely bought them up.
Dead last the first year without Brown.
They fought the first couple of years. He almost made it in his second year. His third year, they get in, lose to the Pistons. His fourth year, they get to the finals. So in 2 years in the playoffs, LeBron gets to the finals. And what's mind-boggling to me, especially for the Kobe Bryant, like hardcore fans, because I'm a Kobe fan, but I'm not emotionally attached to Kobe. But these guys will tell you the East was weak. Well, what was Kobe playing up against in the finals with him and Shaq and all of them? They was dominating weaker Eastern teams. Like, look at the teams they beat. Like, you beat the New Jersey Nets, you beat the Indiana Pacers, you beat the 76ers. Those teams weren't world beater teams, but they would give Kobe all a heap of praise for having 5 championships. And then say the East was weak all in the same breath. Like, they just don't think when they talk. Antoine Jamison, all-star. Antoine Jamison was a good player, but he's not going to swing the pendulum. I mean, Mo Williams made an all-star game, but he wasn't a perennial all-star. He was a really good player for the Cavs, but he wasn't like going to make an all-star game every year. Your current Cavs team will be in the contenders in the future. I enjoy watching those young guys thrive. Yeah, me too, Kel. They're a really solid team. They built that team up through the draft predominantly, with the exception of what's it, Jared Allen. They bought him over, and they bought over Karis LeVert. Like, they got a really good team, bro. Young core, all within the same timeline as far as age. You brought in Donovan Mitchell, perennial all-star who can score the ball with the best of them. They just got to get that experience under their belt. That's the only thing that they lack. And I wouldn't, like, they would give whoever a tough out in the East, whether it's Boston, whether it's Philly, you know, whether it's Miami, whoever it is at the top, Milwaukee, but they wouldn't beat any of those teams right now. They don't have the experience. You got some guys with some level of experience like Mitchell, but Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, Isaac Okoro, like, these dudes are young. The guys we rely on the most, they don't have the playoff experience yet, so they got to get battle tested. Just like how the Celtics, you know, when they lost to LeBron James, they lost to Giannis and them, or the Brooklyn Nets. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got battle tested. Like, the Celtics are young veterans. Like, they all like 24, 25 years old, but they went through the grits and grinds of the playoffs. So now they ready to win a championship. So we'll see, man. But the Cavs, you're right, Kel, they got a great future, man. Like, and Bickerstaff is a really good coach. You know, the organization is moving in the right direction. Like, they drafted well over the past few years, so
yeah,
we'll see. Kobe won back-to-back without a top 75 player. Antoine, that's true, but what do that really mean for real? Because, like I said, like, y'all always look at it player for player. Like, okay, he didn't have a top 75 player, but in the moment, Gasol was a top power forward. In the moment, Andrew Bynum was a top center. In the moment, Lamar Odom was one of the best facilitators and playmakers in the league. He was like a Swiss Army knife for them. Then you went and got Metta World Peace, who was one of the best two-way defenders and offensive players in the league. So, like, if you're not watching these games in the moment, you would look back on that team and say, okay, they didn't have a top 75 player. But wasn't nobody over there beating the Lakers. And then, of course, you got Kobe Bryant, who was the best player in the world at that time. So, yeah, he didn't have a top 75 player, but they was the best team in the league. That's why they won. Like, so being a top 75 player, what y'all try to do is lessen the team to pump up Kobe. But Kobe didn't win without Paul Gasol. Back when he had Smush Parker and Devin George and all of these different dudes, he was getting smoked. So he needed all those guys, the Gasols, the Andrew Bynums, the Lamar Odoms, the Metta World Pieces. He needed all these dudes to win a championship with. The Trevor Arizas. You needed all those guys to win a championship. Like, he wasn't doing it alone. So, like, it's like you can't try to lessen that team. And what Lamont was hitting on yesterday, he made a lot of sense in what he was saying as far as the Dallas Mavericks. Just look at that run they went on. You beat Kevin Durant you beat Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook. You beat Kobe Bryant, and you beat LeBron James.
Yeah, that Mavericks team. Yeah. They had hell. Yeah, that was like one of the greatest playoff runs of all time.
It was.
As far as who they beat on the way there.
Yeah,
it probably was
as far as who they beat. Yeah.
Because who did they play in the first round? Who was that the Spurs?
The Blazers.
Okay. Yeah, it was the Trailblazers.
Brandon Roy, yeah.
Because somebody tried to use gematria. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but so basically, right, the same run that Kobe Bryant went on, where he beat Portland, and then he beat
the Lakers. They swept the Lakers.
The Lakers, and then he beat OKC and them.
Yeah, OKC.
And then he beat Orlando. LeBron had a similar run in a bubble where he beat Portland. Now you swap out Oklahoma and you put in Denver, but you beat the same teams essentially that Kobe beat, and then you won in Orlando in the bubble. So it kind of lines up with what Kobe did in 2011 or 20 what was that 09, 010. But that was a historic run, and that team was phenomenal. And Dirk didn't have no top 75 players, but at the end of the day, that team was one of the best teams of that era, bro. Like they got through all of the big names in the NBA during that time, the top players.
And nobody
all
saw
they
it
focus
coming.
on is just. I mean, I give them full credit, bro. Like now, were the Miami Heat the favorites to win that finals? Yeah, they were. And LeBron James didn't live up to his end of the bargain, so LeBron get knocked for that. Like I'm not a LeBron fan that's gonna try to cover up what he didn't do. Like he didn't get it done. He should have got it done. You was up 2-1, and you should have got it done. You didn't get it done, and the consequences is that you lost. But that's not me taking away from what Dallas did either. It was two things can be right at the same time. LeBron didn't live up to his end of the bargain, and Dirk and them deserved a championship because they were the best team that year.
Yeah.
And they played like it. They had a stout defense, and you had one of the best players in NBA history going off. Because I remember Dwayne and them was talking shit, LeBron and them was talking shit, and Dirk and them took that shit personal and went off and didn't lose a game since game 3. They won all the rest of the games. So it is what it is. No, it wasn't the worst choke job ever, Barry. It wasn't the worst choke job ever.
Are we talking about individual or about team? Because
it would have to be more of an individual. I think he's just talking about LeBron. He's not talking about the Miami Heat. And like this the thing that kills me with y'all guys, y'all LeBron detractors. I'm not even gonna call y'all haters. When y'all say shit like that, but y'all will be the same people that say that Miami is a super team. So if it was a super team, if LeBron James ain't doing well, wouldn't a super team pick up the dead weight and still win and overcome what LeBron didn't do? That's what a super team does. Or a super team, you will have guys not named LeBron winning shit too. Like look at Golden State. Golden State had Andre Iguodala win a Finals MVP. You had Kevin Durant win 2 Finals MVPs, and you had Stephen Curry win a Finals MVP. And in 2016, if they don't lose, Draymond Green win a Finals MVP. That's what a super team do. Other players win stuff outside of the best player. It can't be LeBron winning everything, and y'all still quantifying it as a super team. Yeah, Dwayne Wade averaged 26 points a game because he wasn't the one getting double teamed and singled out in that series. It was LeBron James, Barry. So Wade was free to do whatever he want because what Wade was doing wasn't going to beat the Dallas Mavericks. LeBron James's ability to score around the rim and facilitate and get his other teammates involved, that was what was killing the Dallas Mavericks until they made the adjustments. And don't nobody care about what tickets say. It's okay for me to like LeBron James, just like it's okay for you to like Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan or whoever your favorite player is. You didn't hear me sitting here and make excuses for LeBron. I said it at the top of my soliloquy. I'm not going to make excuses for LeBron. He failed. He should have got it done. Or was you not in here for that part? I don't give a fuck about what Ticket TV say or what he got going on. He not the end-all voice of basketball. Who cares what he say? He a shock jock who say a lot of the stupidest shit ever, and he got dummies like you that believe that shit. Have you ever heard Ticket in a real intelligent basketball conversation without over-talking everybody and calling grown men bitches and hoes? Ticket would get his fucking chin punched in his mouth if he was around half the people he called names and stuff. He all the way in the Dominican Republic talking all that shit. He ain't in America saying that shit. Like, y'all niggas be idiots, bro.
Ignorant.
They fall for anything. If they agree with whatever agenda you pushing, they'll fall for anything. It don't matter how you deliver it. what context you bring it in, how you treat people, none of that. You just agree with the basketball point, so you accept everything around it.
Exactly. Like, it's silly to me. It's silly. Like, Ticket got, like, y'all dudes is like obsessed and y'all hang on to everything this dude say like it's the gospel when it's really not. Like, Ticket is one of the dumbest basketball minds on YouTube, and it's not even close.
The dumbest.
I never heard this dude, and I never watched him, but just based off the player choice when he featured on there, just listening to him, I never heard him say nothing intelligent. And y'all dudes hang on to everything this dude say like it's the last thing left. But then y'all want to sit in here and call LeBron fans LeBron sexuals and come up with all these homosexual terms for somebody supporting a basketball player. But in the same breath, y'all would make excuses for the player that y'all like and say all nice things about him. See, me as a LeBron fan, I can admit his failures. I can point out what he don't do right on the court. But y'all don't do that. Y'all can't do that for Kobe or Jordan or whoever you hail as your favorite player. Y'all don't know how to do that. All y'all do is try to cover up and make excuses for everything that they do wrong. Like, these dudes not perfect. But it's okay to like all three. Like I said before, it's okay. Like I said, I watched Michael Jordan in the 90s. And I appreciate what he did. He made the game global. And he brought a whole different fan base to the sport. I appreciate what Kobe Bryant did. Him getting accused of the rape allegations and all of that stuff and coming out and playing his ass off. And then when he lost Shaquille O'Neal, the man was on a mission to prove that he didn't need Shaquille O'Neal to be great and win, and he did it. LeBron James come in as an 18-year-old kid and got to be a grown man from day one coming into the NBA and take the worst franchise in basketball to broader heights. And still playing at an elite level in year 20 at age 38. So they all have their own great things that they've done individually. It's okay to like all three of them. Y'all dudes get too caught up and to try to just like one guy and shit on everybody else. That's stupid basketball. And y'all not real fans. Sean, what up, bro?
What up, Khalil? What up, Eastside? What's up, Tosh?
What's up, Sean?
What up, brother Sean?
I had to come in, Khalil, while you was cooking, man. I was enjoying you cooking. That's why I had to come in.
I appreciate it, bro. That's this Barry dude. Barry, you still in here? Why don't you come up on the panel? And let's hear your intelligence. Since you hail on what Ticket say, let's hear your thoughts, not Ticket TV's thoughts. Or do he do all the thinking for you?
He does.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
These dudes be outrageous, man. Like, I never seen nothing like it.
Yeah, and to your point about Lamont's channel, like, I've seen too many days, especially recently, where the mere like mention of Kobe like not being perfect, I see a lot of his fans get out of their body, like completely lose their minds and get emotional about the slightest critique. It's not even like the normal slander like Kobe is a rob, that type of stuff. It wasn't bad. It was just the mere mention of what he actually did versus, some teams that were great, some teams not so great, but it was just breaking down his game like honestly. And if you don't say he perfect, man, Kobe fans will lose their mind. So
yep, they all do
like that across the board. It's not just LeBron fans. I've seen Jordan fans do it. I mean, you just gonna support and ride with who you ride with. So that's I've always understood that about every fan base. That's fans. They fanatical,
But I don't understand how. And like, if you listen to Lamont's stream, the guy said when every time the Lakers won, it was all Kobe. But when they lost, he got to pointing out what Gasol didn't do, what this dude didn't do, and what that dude didn't do. So if you go give Kobe all the praise for winning, you got to give him all the blame for losing. It's the same thing. You can't have it both ways. And like these dudes don't realize how dumb they sound. Like I said, I go back and listen to these streams. I listen to True streams. I listen to FYF streams. I listen to Citizen Lose streams. Like, it'd be a lot of dudes saying a lot of dumb shit and can't stay consistent on nothing they talk about. And they don't realize if Lamont, True, or Citizen Lou or any of these guys, if they don't delete these videos, this shit is in circulation forever. So you can go back and listen to how stupid these dudes sound for the rest of your life. Like this shit you can't edit this. If you're not the creator yourself, you can't edit dumb talking points. Like these dudes don't realize that shit, man. Like, so you got to be careful with what you say. And a lot of these dudes that get on these panels, they don't really know basketball. They only know the player that they like. They don't pay attention to what the rest of the league is doing and like what other players and teams are doing. They just focused on one player, and then they'll pick out a player that they don't like and look at all his shortcomings and judge him. And like the one dude, what's his name that's in Lamont's channel every day. Every time Lamont go live, he in the comment section just talking about LeBron the whole time. Kobe 824, and then it's another one.
It's another K name. I know who you're talking about.
Like these dudes, they like obsessed with LeBron James. Like I never seen nothing like it, man. I never seen. No, it ain't Dookie, Dejan. It's because he donated to Lamont's channel once. I'm his name slipped my mind, but every time if I see the name, I know it. King KO, that's his name.
Yeah.
That guy. Like everything that come out his mouth is about LeBron. So I'm in the comment section asking, I'm like, dude, do you know anything else besides hating on LeBron? Like, do you have anything intelligent to bring to the comment section about just basketball? Like, we could be talking about steak sandwiches, and these niggas would be like, well, LeBron hoe ass, he cut his steak sandwich the long way, and that's not how you like. It's just like, what? Like, how do you crowbar LeBron James into a steak sandwich conversation? Like, it's just like, it's mind-boggling to me, like the obsession these dudes have for these players. Like, I never seen nothing like it. Like I said, I'm not a big Paul Pierce fan, but I'm not going to get on panel to panel to panel and shit on Paul Pierce. Like, he was a good player in his time. He put in a lot of work, and he finally got the reward for it by winning the championship. I didn't get mad when Boston formed that big three because him and Antoine Jameson put in a lot of work for a lot of years. They was getting beat. And the blood, sweat, and tears and all that, he finally won, and I congratulated him. Even though he beat my Cavs, like, I'm still not going to take away from what he did. Like, the dude deserved to win the championship.
You don't know shit about basketball.
Y'all there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just some people. I think they're more attached to a time period than a player in some instances. Just because everybody wants to think their time or their era is better, so they're gonna hype up anything that came from it, regardless if it makes sense or not. You know. So I mean, I think that's part of the issue going on, and that's why you get these emotional rants or outbursts on panels when it's just like, dog, we're just talking about a sport. You know, it's not that serious. But I think that's the kind of emotional attachment you get to it.
Yeah, that's true. Like the Pootie Smooth guy, he's only 21 years old. You weren't even born in the 90s, so how do you have this infatuation with the 90s so bad? Like you saw the whole decade. Like I don't understand that. And then he'll argue you up and down about the 90s and like he saw it all in real time. And it's just like, dude, shut the hell up. Like you don't know nothing about the damn 90s. Like you can go back and watch your little film and all that, but you didn't experience it in real time. I grew up in the 90s. I remember the decade. Did they have some great players in the 90s? Yes, they did. Was it some bums in the 90s? Yes, it was. It's bums in every era. But we have to let go of this whole thing where Michael Jordan can't be passed up because eventually somebody going to come along who better than him. It's called evolution. Is it LeBron James to a lot of people? Yeah. Is it
Like,
to a lot of people? No.
Niggas like Jared Thomas. Oh God. Yeah.
Yeah, Jared is another one.
Same shit.
He changed his opinion like the wind, man. Whatever panel you see him,
right.
I've seen him call LeBron the GOAT on some channels. Then when I see him on others, he's saying the same stuff any LeBron hater would say. So I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Sturdy.
Serious.
And you're right, Anthony. He did. Like Gilbert, did y'all see that interview Gilbert Arenas did where he talked about how the 80s players had cocaine in their socks and
that was hilarious.
Smelled like gin and juice and all that. Like
that's why all their eyes yellow and stuff now. That's he was going in. Yeah.
I mean, because he was an elite player in the NBA, and he even getting sick and tired of a lot of the stuff the older guys say. You know what I'm saying? Like, Elder kind of came in and shook everything up as far as his top 10 list. Me personally, I don't care who he got as the GOAT or where he placed certain players on his list. It's his list. I know the reason why he was doing it, though. It's a method behind his madness. And he did his job. Like B said, he accomplished his goal as far as shaking people up and making people mad at him and all that. He public enemy number one in the basketball community right now. And maybe that's something that he wanted to do. I don't know. But it was a reason why he formulated that list. Do I agree with it? No, I don't. But like I said, it's his opinion. He allowed to have his opinion. He an older guy, so he saw a lot more basketball than I did. You know what I'm saying? So if that's the way he formulated that list, fine. I'm not going to pay too much attention to it or make a video about it. Like I don't really care. To be honest, like I'm glad you went here, Sean. I would love to see you debate Elder. I think you would smoke his damn boots off.
Oh yeah.
Like I want to see that battle so damn bad. Like I want to see Sturdy against what's his face, Legend of Winning.
Yeah, low.
Ooh.
Like them the type of debates that I want to see, like real basketball minds. Because I ain't gonna hold you, yo, Sean, you got a lot of knowledge and a lot of stuff. Like I said, I go back and I listen to these panels. You know what I'm saying? You know a lot about a lot of shit, and I know you would smoke him. Eastside, you more newer, but a lot of the shit you said be spot on too. Like a lot of y'all, Taj, you already know what it is. You always got shit to say, even though you root for the Giants. But but y'all dudes is knowledgeable, so it's easy to come into panels and talk to people like y'all. Even if I don't agree with something y'all say, the way y'all convey it would make me think like, okay, I can see why he said that. And you know what I'm saying? And Sturdy the same thing. Like Sturdy, people just kind of discredit Sturdy for stats, but Sturdy know a whole lot of shit about a lot of shit too. Like if you just sit back and just listen to, like I actually sit back and analyze what y'all say. Because I'm a boxing guy. Like I grew up around basketball, but boxing was my thing. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I grew up enjoying and watching and all of that. But that's what I'm well versed in. Do I know a lot of basketball? Yes, I do. But not to the degree of y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I listen when y'all talk. I give y'all the floor. You know what I'm saying? But I just get sick of people that don't really know basketball. They only known for hating on LeBron or whatever. Like I don't see this level of hate for Kobe or for MJ. Like you will have some guys, but not to the effect of what LeBron James get. You know what I'm saying? And it just be like, even if I didn't really like LeBron, I would still find a way to defend them based off what I see in the basketball community with a lot of these people. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just crazy to me. Sean is like the Action Jackson, draft players. Yeah, Action Jackson low-key know a lot of stuff. Believe it or not, Mac Def actually know a lot of stuff. Like he'll say something dumb and kind of mess everything good he said up. You know what I'm saying? But the dude is he a good basketball mind. Like he always take the opposing view, just like Ralph. Like it's good to have that on the panel too. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's gonna take the opposing view. But I would love to see those debates. Like I said, Sean, I want you to smoke Elder so damn bad. I don't think he would take that battle because I'm sure he heard you talk on panels and he would get cooked. I believe he know that, and that's one thing about people. People know who they can't beat and who they can beat. for Ace Sturdy, I would like to see Sturdy and Legend of Winning. I think those two dudes is like elite basketball minds as well, and that would be like a chess match. Lamont, who would Lamont debate? I would say Chilltown. I don't know. I'm trying to think of another elite basketball man.
Might be the only other elite.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be. Shaq. I think Shaq is. You know, I don't know. I think Shaq have his moments. He got his biases though. So it's like maybe.
Dejan, I'm not saying Ralph a great basketball man. I'm just saying he take the opposing view. Ralph do know some stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? He do know some stuff, but he always take the opposing view. So he make the panels interesting because he gonna debate. It don't matter what it is. Ralph gonna find a way to take the opposing view. And if you pay attention to every panel he or Macduff is on, they always debating every time. I've never seen a panel where they just like smoothly get through a show without debating on something. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he like a great basketball man or nothing like that. But I'm just trying to, in my mind, think of like these debates. Who would True debate over there? Because they said they're gonna make it happen. Because one of them came into Lamont's chat the other day and kind of like instigated something. So Lamont trying to put together a team to debate with. Like, I don't know why he didn't bring Sean's name, but like Sean and Sturdy to me is the upper echelon outside of Lamont. And then you got SB, you got Young Africa, you got True the King. Like, I just want to see y'all smoke these dudes because I'm kind of new to Player's Choice. I know Sturdy been over there from day one. A lot of them guys are like younger guys. They don't really have a lot of vast knowledge on a lot of stuff. Like, they good, don't get me wrong, but they just not what y'all are. You know what I'm saying? So True would kill Dub or Ron. Is Dub the white guy Sturdy?
Dub?
Nah, Dub is like, I think he's Hispanic. I'm not sure. I don't want to be
okay.
offensive.
Well, one of them dudes.
You talking about Fluent?
Okay. See, I don't really know their names. I just know Chilltown.
Like
is Chilltown is that Samaki Walker?
Nah.
Yo, that's crazy.
Which one? I thought somebody brought up Samaki Walker. I thought it was him.
Lamont made that joke one time and people ran with it.
Yeah, like he kind of do look like Walker.
Okay, True versus Ron. It would have to be one of them dudes. Would have to be a historian in order to battle True. Because if he ain't True, just gonna smoke him. He would have to know like the history.
Chilltown,
okay,
like
so with
encyclopedia.
Okay, yeah, okay. So he would have to battle him then. I know one of the white dudes. He don't like Lamont at all. Like, you could just tell he don't care for Lamont too much.
Oh, that was Fluent. I watched that stream.
Okay, yeah.
I
think he don't care for Lamont.
The big thing, to your point, Khalil, a lot of these dudes will get killed in debates, mostly because they try to spew their opinion as fact.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you can't base it on something, or you can't tie it to something that actually happened, or data or stats or whatever, that's what gets you in trouble in a lot of these debates. You know, and to your point about Elder, like, I've been in a couple rooms with Elder. I can't really be in a room with him like that because he takes over the room and you can't say nothing. But he'll be saying stuff that just be all wrong. Like, he don't know the CBA. Like, I'm like, dude, like, this is how it works in the CBA. Like, you know, and I'm not saying he don't know the game, but it's like he gets to talk about stuff you can tell he has no clue about on any level. And that's what gets him in trouble. But people be taking that stuff like it's the gospel, and it ain't.
Yeah, that's a fact. I just want to see it, bro. I just want to see it, man. I would pay to see that. Whatever Cash App they want, I promise you, I'll give it up to see that shit. And like I said,
man, they don't want
all of y'all. I would pay this like a good 5-on-5, like Sean, Sturdy, Lamont, True. It would be between Young Africa or SB, the other person I would put in there, and just see y'all battle their best five.
They can do 6 versus. It can be 6 versus 6 because they got a bunch of people over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I said, like I smoke all them dudes over there. Ticket, all them dudes over there, man.
Yeah, Lamont versus Ticket. That shit would be fun. Even though Ticket ain't even on the level, but just they got a history, so that would be a good debate.
It'll be an entertainment factor. That'll be it.
Man, Lamont smoking shit. Lamont smoking Ticket, man.
Yeah.
Lamont smoking Ticket.
Yeah, you right.
Hey, man, Ticket light work for Ticket can't play those games with me, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
He can't play them games.
Natty, Lou got to be on there too. Yeah, you're right. He said as Young Africa greater than SB. SB be saying some shit though. He got some, like, I got into it with SB over the Muhammad Ali thing because I'm not gonna let you bash Muhammad Ali. But SB cool. I fuck with SB.
Oh yeah, SB. Yeah. Oh yeah. SB's gonna fuck for sure.
That's always been SB. Y'all forget who SB is, man. That's shout out to SB, man. Hey, man. SB been the same, man.
Young Africa just been on the rise, man.
SB,
I like his energy.
Yeah, he gonna be on. He got to debate me though. He got to debate me though, man. He got to see me though.
Young Africa got some crazy energy.
True, Ticket too loud. You can easily cook it, but voice though, he ain't. But here's the thing: he can overpower me. Listen, how is it? First of all, I'm not over talking nobody. No debate. You get your turn, have my turn. And plus, like I said, that bald headed listen, I got. Listen, man, I got shit too though. Yeah, I don't got a sipper this Yale. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just want to see it, man. Like, I think y'all's knowledge is far superior than theirs. I think they know that too. It's kind of hard to get y'all all together, and I don't think they do the research, whether they don't have time or whatever the case. They don't go to each channel to see y'all in real time and talk and all that stuff. So, like, I think with some of y'all, it's kind of like a you know what I'm saying, a mystery. Like, okay, I don't know about this guy. What is he gonna say? But
man, some of them dudes know who I am, man. They just, like I said, they use, like, come on, man. You got Elder talking about, man, Low showed me his history, but man, fuck out of here, bro. That was cap. That was disgusting right there. When they told me he said that was disgusting.
What about Bill Russell?
Shout out to KO too. Shout out to KO too. I ain't gonna lie. That's unfair. That's one thing. Like, ain't nobody gonna be with no Bill Russell talk.
Is battle rappers sturdy? That's a real good question. I would have to think about that. I couldn't really say it on the fly. I would have to literally sit down and
regular rappers, Khalil. Just pick regular rappers. Yeah.
Regular rappers. Right now,
Sturdy called me Hitman. Sturdy called me Hitman.
I don't really have like a main rapper that I like over all of them. Like, I like a bunch of rappers. So as far as I'm concerned, Lamont would be Rakim. Sturdy, you would be like Nas. Sean would be Biggie. True would be Pac. Young Africa would be Eminem. And SB would be Big Daddy Kane or somebody. Like I said, I mean, I don't like either guy more than the other. Like, them just all my favorite rappers. You know what I'm saying? So, but I mean, I only fuck with y'all channels though. Like, I don't really go on I don't go on Tickets Town channel at all. Like, it's just either over here on True's channel, FYF. When Sean was on his platform, U3, I used to fuck with U3. I fuck with Citizen Lou's channel, and I fuck with Brother O's channel.
Ooh, yeah.
Like, I don't really dib and dabble too much into a whole lot of channels. I did sub to what's his face? Big R's channel. I like him. And then Showtime's channel was cool too. So those like the two newer channels that I'm sub to. But I don't really go to a lot of channels, man. Like, and I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Mac Def is Rex. That disrespectful. Mac Def not Rex. Come on, bro. That disrespectful.
No, Mac Def.
That disrespectful.
Hit that nigga Def.
Oh yeah, Weezy
Bang and
Bang
Tick.
and
Nah,
Ticket would be
Yeah,
I ain't
that
gonna
would
hold
be
you though.
I
funny.
think it would be
I
funny as
want to see Bang
ever.
over Lamont versus Ticket. I'd rather see Bang versus Ticket.
Yeah, you're right.
I've
You're
seen
right.
Lamont
Yeah,
debate Ticket in real
that would
time
be
before. I already seen it in real
crazy.
time. Bang versus Ticket that's the most anticipated. That's low key. That's a low key
Man,
anticipated.
Woo,
that
That's
shit
low
would
key
You
break
talking
the
about
anticipated.
pulling
fucking.
some
That shit
views,
would break the
that
internet,
would be
bro.
man?
that would damn near break the internet.
Bang is
But see, I
DMX.
don't
That's a
think
perfect
I don't
analogy.
think Ticket would do it because
That's
Bang
a
gonna
perfect
come with that
analogy.
that
It'd be
same
it'd be
that
a whole
same
bunch of
energy. You know what
Hey,
I'm
personal.
saying?
wasn't Bang over on Ticket's channel at one point?
Nah, he was always on. He was always he. Like, I think he was on there, but like he could control. You know, how Ticket be muting people or whatever case may be.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
think Bang. That's why Bang. Then Bang started doing his own videos and shit, defending. You know what I mean? LeBron and shit. I don't think. I'm trying to recall if he was ever over there. I know he was tuned in, but yeah, show Ticket. Man, look, there's only so much you can run. Listen, man. Like I said, all them dudes you said, Ron, like, come on, I'll smoke shit out of Ron. I'll smoke shit out of Ron. Like, he's a host. He ain't no debater. He a host. He a better host than a debater.
Is that the dude with the dreads?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
ain't gonna
yeah.
lie. His takes be kind of trash.
Come on, man.
His takes be
They
kind of
get carried over there by certain people. Come on, man. Let's talk about it, man.
Yeah, that should be. I just think y'all would just destroy them. But like I said, I would pay to see them debates. I would pay to see them. I would pay to see them, bro. That shit would be classic. So we got to substitute. We substituted Bang for Lamont. So who would Lamont debate then over there?
What's my man name? There's a basketball player over there.
Shaq.
Shaq.
Okay.
Yeah, Shaq.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Like, I don't know who would be a good. Like I said before, a good matchup over there for me. Like I said, a better matchup. I ain't gonna lie. Sturdy versus Low is a better matchup. As like style wise, I like that because it's the you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I want to see them too.
That's a better versus me. Who would be a good matchup for me?
What's the little
What's
British
my man?
dude?
What's the Spanish dude. The Spanish. What's the dude? Is he Spanish? What's his name?
That's not good competition, bro.
No, you would have to debate a historian, True.
Yeah, I don't think Dub burst enough.
What about the Mars? Mars dude, Mars.
Mars would
I
probably
don't know. It'd be a good matchup. Would be a good. I don't like. I'll debate anybody
the older
over
guy,
there.
the
I'm just saying. What be a chill? I smoke shit out of Fluent though. Fluent be sure he know everything. I smoke shit out of Fluent. Yeah, chill. Come on, man.
I'm gonna go over there the next time they do a live when they do the little Ask Elder segment, and I'm gonna ask Elder. I'll be like, bro, I'll give you $100 if you debate Sean, just to watch him get smoked.
Gonna do it. He ain't not gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it.
Sean can go over there and cook his ass because he like it over there, so he can go over there and get cooked.
Right. But I promise you, he ain't gonna do that. He gonna sit there and say, Sean, don't know. He gonna sneak this shit out, Sean. I'm gonna tell you what he's gonna do. You gonna say it to him. He gonna sneak shit out, Sean. Sean don't know what he's talking about. Sean smoke shit out. Elder not all that. Elder's overrated. Elder been overrated for a long time. J Moore cooked shit out of Elder, and J Moore don't even be on panels. I remember when J Moore cooked shit out on Bang shit. Come on, bro. Elder been overrated for a long time in these debates. That's because his name Elder. People think he be cooking. That's a lie.
That nigga would get
he overrated as shit.
Shoelaces.
Elder most overrated debater. Elder one of the most overrated debater in these spaces.
Yeah, he overrated as shit.
I would still have to see it though, because I just want him to get put in his place and admit it. Because I rewatched on Bang channel, he had like a pull-up Sunday or whatever it was. And Jamar, you talking about that one where Jamar went in there and they was talking about when he was wrong about the Frank Vogel and all that.
Yeah, trades,
in their background.
all that. That's probably me. My first 5 minutes. Hold that. You heard that?
Them niggas is talking, boy. They like shit. They try to ask questions.
Is that better?
Nah, you can hear them niggas even more.
Yeah, damn. That's funny as hell.
Them niggas is hollering, boy.
That
Like
better?
Elder
You still
knows
here?
some stuff. Yeah, it's cool. Now Elder knows some. Like I'm not gonna discredit him, but I just think Sean's knowledge for the game is far superior to his, and he get his own segment. He get all these people coming into these different platforms, regurgitating a lot of his talking points. FYF made a whole video about his top 10 list, debunking him. So he get a lot of attention. You know what I'm saying? Like I think he got a channel. Don't he got a channel?
Well, it's not about sports though. It's about his, you know what I mean, his
Oh,
personal
okay.
shit
Okay.
he do when
Okay.
Hebrew stuff. True, you with the tick in the wilderness with the crickets. That's crazy. So I spilled a bar.
Yeah, no, he killing LeBron recently because I know he used to go over there on Bang's channel, and I think him and Bang fell out because I remember one night he went in there try to disrespect Bang and ask for his address and all this type of shit. So I think him and Bang fell out. So a lot of that hate come from Bang and Lamont. So he doing that for them, basically, like trying to.
He been had Chris. He been criticized LeBron though. Like it may have not been strong. Yeah, it may not have been strong, but like. But yeah, man, like I said, man, Elder, like I said, I cooked man, Elder is light work for when I asked him to name the players,
man,
Elder, I'm still waiting for I still waiting on names, man.
That nigga was like, shut your retarded
he was mad as shit.
King. Shut the hell up, nigga.
He was mad as a He was mad as a mug.
That nigga was so mad. That nigga was
that man was
mad.
sick.
I'm like, dude, it's
I was
simple.
like, bro,
you this basketball historian just actually Mac Def came in there and lightweight saved him when he brought up Earl Manigault. That would be like the only player. So let's ask Sean. I'm sure Sean would know this. Sean, who didn't play during Bill's Russell era that was black? Like, what were the black players that didn't get to play because of the color barrier and all this shit?
I mean, it wasn't many. I mean, I think the big problem was, when Bill Russell's era, you didn't scout like the HBCUs and stuff like that. Like that, they just didn't scout the HBCUs, unfortunately. Sturdy Khalil is KRS-One.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think that was really the big thing. You didn't have a lot of black players always going to, the white schools because of, segregation and stuff like that. So I think that was really the bigger issue. You had to really, really go to the place where they were. And you just didn't have a lot of NBA teams and scouts doing that at the time. But also, if you were great, and I'm going like more in like the mid 60s, like someone like Earl Monroe, who was at Winston-Salem State University, his senior year, he averaged 42 points a game, 41.6. And, Jerry Krause says he discovered Earl Monroe. Well, you ain't have to discover a guy averaging 42 points a game.
Yeah, she's crazy. Discover a motherfucker. That's how crazy motherfuckers were.
Yeah. So that was the other side of it is, did you always go to where the talent was? And also you had a lot of guys back then playing summer league, stuff like that, or, playing pickup ball with, some NBA players and college players, were teams looking at that pool of talent as well. You didn't always get that.
Now, why couldn't Elder?
It's only
nigga couldn't say that, man.
That's what I'm saying. You just talking like because like it's a fact. Don't get it twisted. It's a fact that it was barriers that certain like black player. Okay, of course, like I said, wasn't recruiting, wasn't looking for. We all know that. But he was making it seem like there was players on the same level as Bill Russell, black players, same level as Bill Russell, or better, that was not allowed in the NBA. That's what he was alluding to. Yeah, he was like basically saying. No, I'm like, all right, that's okay. Then name them then.
Yeah.
Like, come on now. Like, name me a dude that was, you know what I mean? A guy that was also a great basketball player, but also
top 3 in the world in high jump at 6'10".
I mean, you think about it, True
Like,
and Khalil and y'all, think about it for a second, right? And I'm gonna switch sports for a second. Think about in the NFL, you have certain markets in the NFL that will never embrace having a black quarterback, and it's 2023.
right.
So, what's the difference? 60 years ago, when if you had a black player on your team, NBA team, he more than likely was not a guy who was going to play a lot of minutes, because that was your market couldn't handle that, and if he did play, he was basically a servant player. Your job is to get the ball to the white guy.
Right.
Was the way it was. So, it did start to change. I think, again, once Bill Russell and the Celtics started having all that success, and obviously then the Celtics starting an all-black starting 5 at one point.
Oh, wow. Chance the Rapper.
So, you obviously the game, did, embrace it, but it was still markets that still weren't going to embrace it.
Right.
Simple as that. Because at the end of the day, it's a business.
Yeah, like the St. Louis Hawks. The St. Louis Hawks, the one who drafted Bill Russell. But like I said, the market, piggyback what Sean was saying, the market didn't, you know what I mean? Then wasn't ready for that. And that's why it was easy, you know what I mean? They made that trade for Cliff Hagan.
It was
Cliff Hagan.
It was I think it was Ed McCloskey. I think it was the trade. It was like the 9th pick and Ed McCloskey from Bill Russell.
So it's like you do that. It's like I mean, hey, it's like, so I don't know. Elder was just talking though, because Elder just like he's just a Lakers bias and still he's just talking, like, bro, like you try to. I mean, I don't know. But that's the problem with some of the space now. People would like that, would say certain things and like, oh, you know what I mean, and make it seem like it's law or something, but not the whole, you know what I mean. But nobody gonna check them on it. People, like said, when Sean was saying earlier, people saying their opinion like it's a fact.
Mm-hmm. A lot of these dudes be intimidated by him.
Yeah, it was Ed McCauley. That was his name. Ed McCauley and Cliff Hagan for Bill Russell.
That was what I could get. So it's like Felder should sign James Wiseman. He went to Detroit.
They said that Ralph would be Biz Markie. That shit is
hilarious.
That's crazy.
Sturdy, what you know about Trader Truth, man?
Sturdy said I'd be Chance the Rapper. That's funny you said.
Eastside Trader Truth. Yeah, Taj Chance the Rap. Y'all dudes. Sturdy is hilarious.
What do you know about Trader Truth, though? That's a compliment, by the way.
Trader Truth is a fucking beast. I fuck with Trey.
Underrated, y'all.
Underrated.
Y'all see how low the All-Star ratings was? I talk about. I met DeMarcus Cousins. We don't need them. I mean, we got Mike Muscala, bro. I mean, at this point, I mean, like we already deep with bigs. There's no room for DeMarcus Cousins.
Brother O would be Common, Sturdy.
Common.
Yeah, I would say Common. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Common.
Yeah. Or Big Gerald. That's funny as hell.
Big Gerald.
Y'all see y'all. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The low ratings. Yeah, I talked about it earlier though. When I first the low ratings. Yeah, because like it gets like it's not competitive. It's a shoot around. It wasn't. Plus, it was in Utah. Let's keep it real. It was in Utah. That's one of the problems with it too. It was in Utah. I mean,
yeah, but for TV ratings though, it doesn't even matter where it is. I think.
No, it was low. It was a record low audience too. They said too though.
Yeah, and that part. But I'm talking about the TV ratings were like 23%, which you never. Because what was it competing against? Like XFL.
Yes. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, XFL was on during the All-Star game.
The Rock League. You got to. This shit, they wasn't doing numbers like the Rock League.
Yeah. So it's. But again,
I watched a little bit of XFL too.
To me, it goes back to these guys, and go back to the issue with the Pro Bowl. These guys don't take it seriously. You go out there, it's basically a glorified, 5-on-0 practice. You got guys, nobody's competing until the last 2 minutes of the game. And by then, who's watching? So, yeah, I mean, and not to, this ain't no
Pepperuzzi 40.
Thing was better, but go back and watch some of the previous.
Yeah, I get because they're 49. So.
And like them dudes, man, they were competing from like jump.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just like it seemed like because like the more money these players made, the more these players like why I'm competing this hard in the All-Star game.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, they need something that they can really play for. Home court advantage in the playoffs. Yeah. Have something interesting, like you know what I mean. Make it interesting. Have it back. It would be is East versus West again. Hey, whoever wins get home court in the playoffs.
Well, based off this, they definitely making some changes. There's going to be some changes made going into next years. They can't
because like what's the play? Like be honest, I can't afford these players. Like I said, for these guys making third, like I understand what you said, Sean, back in the day, but like if those players making money in the play you see now, you know what I mean? I shoot. I mean, some of these guys, like for real, if you ask these guys, do they really want to play in the All-Star game? They probably won't even want to play. They have to because they obligated. You know what I mean? The CBAs know they're obligated to play. They have no choice. You know what I mean? Part of the incentives of their contract to make more money than making all. You know what I mean? So it's like,
hey, Sturdy,
a lot of them dudes.
Lamont is juvenile. He look just like him, don't he?
Public enema.
Public enema.
Public enema.
Public.
Yeah.
Funny.
Lou might be big.
I don't know, man.
I think Lou is Project Pat. That's who I think Lou is. I think Lou's Project Pat.
Project Pat.
Yeah. I like Crit, but I think he's Project Pat.
11 Pepperuzzi 40. Yeah, I can see that. 49ers fan. Yeah, I can see that. Big area.
A lot of people didn't watch Malone with the judge. Nobody care about him, man. Come on, man. Malone been on TV plenty of times, man. Nobody really care about that.
It's this ring or nothing culture, bro. Like most of these players today grew up under the understanding, or I guess the media-driven narrative that it's about the ring and nothing else. So why would I go risk it in an All-Star game? Why would I get in the dunk contest when it's gonna be forgotten about?
I don't get nothing for it.
Yeah,
I don't get nothing for it.
Game. They make plenty of money.
Here's the thing about the dunk contest. Those guys really practice. Those guys practice. Like you understand, like being a dunk contest. Those guys really practice on their own time. Like you know what I mean? People don't feel like doing all that, but you already practice. You already working on the season and the goal of, you know what I mean, try to win a championship or whatever your goal is, right? Mm-hmm. Then okay, you actually be in the dunk contest. You gotta put that in your schedule. Like nah, like
somebody said that that white boy stole those dunks from Dunkaholics. Like they made.
He probably did though, but he probably. Shit, but hey, I ain't mad at him. Because like at the end of the day, we ain't see them because like it was still creative him doing it in the dunk contest. You know what I mean? It's a lot of great dunkers in the world now.
I think
a lot of great dunkers in the world.
I think the other thing too that's not talked about enough was the reason why a lot of your stars or quote unquote stars back in the day was in the dunk contest and the 3-point shootout because it wasn't as many NBA games on national TV. So a lot of times All-Star Weekend was a way for you to get your name out there and get your brand out there before we even call it a brand. Now,
right?
Most of these teams play on national TV at least, a few times. I mean, unless you like Orlando or somebody like that. But I mean, what's the motivation to try to make your name during All-Star Weekend when you know you're going to be on national TV regularly? So
right.
I think that's the other part of it. It's like, you don't have to do All-Star Weekend like that because you're out there anyway, regularly, so.
Stephen A. Smith, because LeBron, man, Stephen A. Smith is talking, bro. Like, I heard this is about Vince Carter. This is the NBA try to have him, Tracy McGrady, Kobe, and LeBron do a dunk contest for like $1 million.
LeBron was the first
or
victim,
something like
man. Y'all convinced him his whole career.
man. LeBron,
Nothing mattered but the ring.
bro, LeBron James was worrying about winning championships, bro.
That's
That's
what I'm
why he didn't go in the
saying.
dunk contest. Like, come on, why did he needed the dunk contest? I'm already a big name. I'm trying to like, come on, bro. Like, what do I get out of winning the dunk contest? I don't get nothing. Back in the day, like Sean said, like there was not a lot of national televised games. So, like, okay, me being on a dunk contest, getting my brand out there, okay, it benefits me. Nowadays, there's more national televised games. Why do I need a dunk contest for? You know what I mean? Y'all seeing my dunks on national TV all the time. You know what I mean? You see me on Sports Center. You know what I mean? Highlights and stuff on social media all the time. You know what I mean? Why do I need to do the dunk contest if I don't get nothing for it?
Right.
Like,
And say he did it and won it in, I don't know, 2006 or whatever. But the rest of his career stayed the same. It's not going to change how you view him. He's going to be where you at, and it's not going to change because of a dunk contest.
who cares that LeBron didn't get in the dunk contest? Like, if I'm LeBron, I wouldn't have done it either. Like, I'm already making this money. I'm already doing this. I don't need no dunk contest. I'm LeBron effing James.
Yeah.
Back in the day, they needed that to get their brand exposure back there. Nowadays, you don't have to do that. So what? Like, come on. If it ain't no money on, like they put like $1 million on the line or something, like if you put like a senator, okay, to do the dunk contest, and it'd be a little bit different. Okay, boom.
Yeah. Sturdy Lamont is Life of Pablo Kanye.
Yo, that's crazy. He was specific.
Ralph Andy Milonakis. Yo,
that's wild.
With the baloney in the left pocket. That's
all the greats did dunk contest. So okay, all the greats did. Okay,
that's
but
true.
the brand, but it wasn't national television games like it is now when they did it.
Yeah, and also here's the thing with that. Who said that comment? Joe Slim. Here's the thing, bro. Is when you list off Michael Jordan's accomplishments, I've never heard anybody bring up that he won a dunk contest. Not one time.
Exactly.
Not in Kobe's career or any of the other greats who you consider an all-time great. I never heard them winning a dunk contest.
Oh, he won a dunk contest. That's why he's great. Man,
never heard that once.
It's still
like I get where you're going with that. LeBron should have at least participated in one, but to me, that doesn't take away from his career because he didn't participate in an extracurricular activity.
Came in on fire. God damn, Mark, you wrote a whole fucking essay.
Man. So tell me why the NBA got the Bucks over the Celtics when the Celtics have clearly been the best team in the NBA.
What are you looking at? Are you talking about the NBA.com? You about to pull a blood vessel? You about to pull a blood vessel on NBA.com, bro? It ain't that deep, man. You about to have a whole heart attack out there, man. It ain't that deep, dog.
I mean, Joe, that's true for the culture. I can get it, bro. He should have at least participated in one, but it don't take away from his career. I know Stephen A. Smith went on TV and said LeBron James ruined the dunk contest by not participating in it. But let's say if LeBron would have won it, and if a LeBron fan bring up that he won the dunk contest, people that's the detractors of LeBron would kill them for that. Like, what the hell do that mean? That's not conducive to winning. All this shit, like. It's not. It don't really mean anything in the grand scheme.
LeBron James still was known as a great dunker. It doesn't matter, bro. I've seen him and LeBron do some incredible dunks. Like you know what I mean?
Crazy.
And he didn't stop stars in the dunk contest, bro. Wow. I mean, it's been stars participated in it since he been in the league. So I don't think he stopped doing just players making that personal choice. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for none of them.
Yeah,
I would like to see a Ja Morant or somebody like that. Ja Morant.
Zion say he might do it next year.
Zion don't need to do nothing.
He need to
practice. If his ass is healthy,
he don't need to do that. No. That's gonna take years off his career.
I mean,
Matt McClung gonna try to be a 4-time champion.
I mean, because that's what I'm gonna ask. True. After what you've seen Saturday night from Matt McClung, is anybody gonna want to do it with him in it?
You gotta be a spell. I want to do that. I want to see Shaden Sharp do it. I want to see Shaden Sharp though. I do want to say Shaden Sharp because that boy got to bounce. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't a lot of people though. Be honest with you, like, it really ain't a lot of people. Besides, Zach LaVine not gonna do it again. He's got a bag. You know, he ain't doing it again. He done. He got. He good.
Aaron
He ain't
Gordon
doing it
done.
again.
He not coming
Now,
back.
Aaron
Yeah,
Gordon
Aaron
done with
Gordon.
that shit too.
He lost so many times. So he felt he got cheated. He ain't doing it.
Yeah,
And
after
it
that last one, he
definitely
already
wasn't
went on
working for
record.
him.
He said he went on record and said he ain't
Derrick
doing
Jones
it no
Jr.
more.
It's like, nah.
Joe, you can agree with Stephen A. all you want to, but at the end of the day, Stephen A.'s opinion don't do anything for LeBron James's career
But
and
my question
totality.
is though, how does it matter? Like my question is I understand of competing in dunk catch back in the day because of exposure reasons. But in 2023, you don't need the dunk contest for exposure no more. Like the main y'all getting it messed up. The main reason why people did it back then because of exposure, bro. It had nothing to do with I want to be the best dunker in the league. Like no,
Hey,
like
Joe,
they
ask
did it for
yourself this
promoting
question, Joe.
exposure.
Ask yourself this, Joe Slim. Why is this being brought up now? We haven't heard this for years. Why do you think it's being brought up now that LeBron James, dude, LeBron James is in year 20. Like, so who cares? Like, okay, it's for the culture and all of that, but at the end of the day, like, who cares? All of the greatest dunkers didn't participate in it. Like, you had like MJ, like you had some, but everybody didn't do it. Like D Wade was a great dunker. He never entered the dunk contest. Like, look at John Morant now and Zion. Zion claimed that he's gonna do it next year, but I guarantee you the people who represent him gonna advise him not to do it.
Prime D
But
Rose.
like, it's not gonna be any pressure on these people to enter the dunk contest. Like, what does that do for your legacy? Like I said, when you list off the achievements of Michael Jordan, I've heard millions of people expose his accomplishment. I never heard him winning a dunk contest as one of them. D Wade ain't do it because of LeBron. Like, dude, y'all just
But
blame
Jordan
LeBron for
also did that.
everything.
But
What the hell are you
Jordan, right?
talking
But
about?
Jordan's, yeah. But Jordan also did. But Jordan also did that because of branding exposure. He was also signed to Nike, so I guarantee you, Nike also was somebody in his ear. Hey, listen, enter the dunk contest. You look at the shoes. Nike, it's a lot. Like, come on, like Jordan didn't do that just because he want to be the best dunker in the league. Y'all thought Jordan did that just because, man, I'm the best dunker of this. Y'all wildin'. That was over. That was business move. That was a business move, bro.
Yeah. And in-game dunks don't always translate to a dunk contest, bro. Just because y'all see like LeBron pulling off stuff in game and it look crazy, you will find out real quick what I believe. He don't have the creativity to be in the dunk contest. He could jump high and tomahawk, but I don't think he gonna have the
Especially now,
creativity
though.
to
You
win a
got
dunk
people.
contest,
If you
especially
guys,
now
Especially now.
after we
yeah, you're
seen
right.
everything.
You're right about that. You said
We done seen everything, so he got to be ultra creative now, and it's like I don't think he got. I think he a power, high jumping in-game dunker.
yeah, that's all he ever been for real.
So
Khalil,
We
I
didn't see
heard
a
people use
720 dunk in the
all-star
dunk contest yet.
MVPs. Them people don't know what the hell they talking about. Because if that's the case, then what LeBron got 3 all-star MVPs. So fuck it. LeBron got 7 MVPs. Well, actually, no, because he got 4 finals MVPs. So LeBron got 11 MVPs. Like, that shit's silly, man. Like, people don't even look at this year's All-Star game. It's a fucking YMCA game. Like, anybody who take that shit serious, bro, don't know basketball, man. It's just a recess. It's an open gym recess. That's all the shit is, man.
Right.
And this dude talking
It's
about
all
a
brand.
followers. It's a followers league. Like, bro, Dwayne Wade is his own man. He not gonna participate. He not gonna not want to participate because LeBron didn't do it. Like, that shit sounds
Yeah,
silly.
bro. Listen, y'all don't understand. The All Star game, and it's been like this for a while. It's all about branding and exposure. Jason Tatum debuted. It's not a coincidence. He debuted his first ever signature shoe in the All Star game, right? It's not. It ain't surprising that he tried to win All Star MVP because of the shoe. Like it's y'all be saying like, come on, bro. It's a
it's a
money.
nice
It's a
looking
money
shoe, by
thing.
the
His
way.
exposure
Gotta
and
give him
branding,
that.
bro.
Yeah.
Like
It's a nice
Even
looking
what's
shoe.
his name got his own shoe. What's
like
his name? Andrew Wiggins. I just saw his shoe.
What with who?
I think it's an independent brand. I don't think it's like with a top brand. It's like how Dwayne Wade got the what is it, the Yi Ning or something, Li Ning or something, whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's like one of them types. Like he got his own little company and whatnot. The shoes look crazy though. If you can Google them, I just found that out yesterday. I didn't even know that. But you are 1,000% right, man. And Sean alluded to it earlier. It's to get your name out there. Like it's not. People don't take that shit serious. It's just. It's like a. You know what I'm saying? Like name recognition. Like you know what I'm saying? Like get your name out there. People know who you are. It's exposure. It's you with all of the best players in the NBA. So you politicking with them. You cutting business deals with them. Like that's all this shit is, bro. Like it ain't people ain't taking that shit serious, bro. Okay, he didn't enter the dunk contest. So what? Like, and what's next? Like, y'all just find ways to shit on this dude. Like, and that's to a degree that's LeBron's fault because LeBron don't do nothing wrong. So you can't criticize him for the shit he do outside the court. So y'all look for shit to criticize him on the court for. Because he live a pretty wholesome life. Like he a black man who married his high school sweetheart. He love his family. He family oriented. He put all his boys in position to become rich. Like he don't do nothing wrong. So y'all look for ways to like tear him down and shit. Like who cares that he didn't participate in the dunk contest? Like that's not taken away from his legacy, bro. Like so what? Like okay, he didn't get into the dunk contest. Like so we gonna knock him for that too? Like y'all just search for shit. Like you notice how people always go back to 2011 because LeBron he ain't did nothing like that since. So they always go back to that to fault him. Like you ain't got nothing new to come up with. He righted that wrong by winning 4 championships after that. So like what else do you got to say? Like y'all be running out of shit to say. So y'all nitpick everything this dude don't do or do. Like it's shit baffling to me. Like I ain't seen nothing like it. It got to be hard being LeBron James. I'll tell you that shit. It must be hard being him. The amount of criticism he get for no damn reason. This dude got a school. Motherfuckers like, well, he didn't pay all the money for that school. Name me one motherfucker who invested all of their money into anything. You use other people's money to invest. That's how I know y'all dudes don't own shit. Like y'all niggas be sounding like idiots, bro.
Umar Johnson, he ain't Umar Khalil.
Like ain't nobody gonna do that. Like you use other people's money to invest. Like you got your name attached to it. So yeah, y'all be wanting this nigga to invest every 100% of the money into the school and all that. Y'all niggas be sounding dumb, man. It's only black people that do this stupid shit, though. I hate to say it. It's only us that do that. We the only people that do that. Nitpick at everything. Like I said before, and I'm gonna say it again. I never heard 2 Asian people arguing about who better between Jet Li and Jackie Chan and actually get fighting mad over the shit. Like I never heard that before in my life. Like I never seen 2 Italian dudes argue if Rocky Balboa was a real boxer or not. Like y'all niggas be sounding like fucking dumbasses. Like for real, like this shit is nonsense.
I'm really trying to think though. Hold up, man. I'm trying to think. I may hear some. So I get what you saying. You ain't lying though.
No, Joe, it ain't nothing towards you, brother. I ain't going at you. I'm just saying the overall sentiment. Because you're not the first person that I heard say that. Like I said, Stephen A. Smith did a whole segment about it. Like the biggest coon of them all. Like I don't see other groups.
Parent ranked the top 10 individual dunk contest performance.
Top 10?
Top 10.
Sheesh.
This is not in order, by the way.
Vince Carter.
Vince will be number 1.
Vince would be number 1. Okay.
Jason Richardson.
I'll put Zach second.
Jason Richardson, yeah.
Richardson was one. I would have to go. Gordon. Yeah, Gordon and them. That to me was the second best dunk contest ever.
Yeah.
Dominique Jordan.
Dominique Jordan.
I think Dominique
MJ Dominique.
I got Dwight Howard in there.
Webb's dunk contest. The White is another one. Nate Robinson's dunk contest.
Yeah, Dwight Howard up there. Nate Robinson.
Slept on.
I ain't gonna lie, that Blake Griffin.
You should have won that Nate Robinson.
Yeah, Blake Griffin was solid. Blake Griffin was solid.
What about the one dude? what was his name? Gerald Green, where he blew the
Oh,
candle
Gerald
out.
Green, yeah.
Gerald Green, yeah.
Dunked without the shoes, and yeah, he did a lot now.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, JaVale McGee performance was underrated. I'm not gonna lie. He did a reverse cradle under the backboard. That was crazy.
Yeah. And where he had to dunk the 2 basketballs and shit like that.
No, it was three. He done three. Job.
Yeah.
I think Josh Smith was a little overrated.
A little overrated.
Jason Richardson's
put on the jersey, that kind of overrated.
Jason Richardson was.
When he put on that Dominique jersey,
yeah. His
you
was
know who was disappointing?
That's crazy you brought that up. I just watched it.
James White. Remember James White? You remember they was hyping James White and he ended up
for the Knicks.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that shit.
You talking about the 720? He should have did that 720.
Yeah. Paul George was a little disappointing too.
I think he was older though when he did it. Though. It was like, man, it was. Man.
But he was only in the NBA for the dunking because they wanted to see him pull that same shit off he did in them street ball games, the street ball dunk contest. Because his career didn't go that long. He was only in the league for like 2 to 3 years or some shit like that. He wasn't in the league long.
Yeah. Jason Richardson up there. Jason Richardson was ridiculous.
That was the league.
Yeah, I was watching those yesterday. Matter of fact, I swear to God, I was 2003, 2004 dunk contest. Jason Richardson.
I'm missing
did his thing.
Hey, True. I got to run to the gym. If you're still on later on, I'll come back on. You're still on.
All right, no, Sean.
All right, I'll catch y'all.
All right, Sean.
Marv was. I'm trying to Brent. I'm trying to think of Brent Barrett. I know he won it. He did that free throw.
He did the same dunk like 3 times in a row.
No. Brent Barrett was garbage.
Yeah, I'm tripping. That's what I was asked. Like, I forgot what he did. I know he won it.
He dunked from the free throw line 3 times in a row. He did the same dunk 3 times in a row and won. That's how trash that.
I ain't gonna lie though. That was trash. I ain't gonna lie. Douglas from free throw 3 times in a row though ain't easy though. I give him that though.
But when you
I wanted to put the Vince Carter one up there. Like I put that one up there because Stevie Francis and Tracy McGrady was doing some crazy dunks.
Oh yeah.
People forget about them. They was the only one that was really stinking it up was Jerry Stackhouse and fucking Larry Hughes. They stunk up the building, but everybody else was in that bitch doing their thing. And then of course the one with Aaron Gordon.
Kobe was cool.
Kobe was cool. Yeah, I was at that one. That's how I met Kobe.
He was cool.
Yeah, his was cool. I don't even remember who else was in that contest. I just remember Kobe as a rookie winning the dunk contest. I don't even remember nobody else.
Yeah.
Harold Miner.
Yeah, Harold Miner.
Baby George.
Harold Miner.
That motherfucker was asphalt. They be hyping these dudes up, man. A lot of these dudes can't live up to that shit. Yeah, I said Spud Webb was sturdy. Spud Webb had a good one.
Yeah, but besides that, the Blake Griffin, he was doing some crazy shit though.
So of course you said John Collins, young boy.
John Collins.
Nah, but it's how you. But
what?
MD, but at the same time, it's also how you do it too. It's also how you do the dunks, also too. Because like a reverse dunk ain't the same. Just because it's a reverse dunk, depending on how you do it. You know what I mean? There's also a lot of dunks that hasn't been done before. Believe it or not, though, you'd be surprised. Like, it's a lot of dunks you haven't seen in the NBA dunk contest yet.
Yo, that Aaron Gordon dunk with the mascot spinning.
Oh yeah.
You had never seen that before, bro. That's one of the most creative.
To see that shit live was crazy.
On the first try, he didn't miss it 3 times.
First try. He should have won off that dunk alone.
Yeah, or that dunk over the mascot's head.
Because remember, after he did that dunk,
the chair, he said the sit down, the chair, John, was crazy, bro.
Right after he did that dunk, Zach LaVine come out and do the same dunk without the mascot. So that, I'm like, dude, he should have won the dunk contest just based off that one dunk. And then he come and jump over the mascot. That just sealed the deal. I still don't know how he didn't win that shit.
Because
that was
you
disgusting
can't
too.
go over 50. That's how he lost.
Yeah.
You can't go over 50.
He was like, man, I ain't doing this shit no more. Because I think
Yeah,
Dwayne Wade, wasn't it Dwayne Wade's vote that kind of like fucked him?
Yeah.
I know it one. Yeah.
That was the Jones one. The Jones one, Dwayne Wade robbed.
Yeah, Sturdy just said it in the comments. Like, yup, it was Wade.
But the Zach LaVine one, they was both going crazy.
D-Wade robbed Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, the between the legs from the free throw line is
Between the
that
legs
was
from the
crazy.
free throw was, they both was doing like crazy shit. Like that was a tough one. But the Jones one, he was definitely robbed.
Yeah, that's some good ones. If LeBron would have entered that contest, he would have went up against Jason Richardson if he would have came in off his rookie season and did it. And then that next year he would have went up against who was in that next one?
05.
05. I think that was Josh. That was a dude from Atlanta.
Josh Smith.
Josh Smith. Yeah, that was Josh Smith.
Beat Josh Smith.
He would have beat him.
Josh Smith won that contest.
Just off the name base alone, they would have hyped anything up he did.
Yep.
And Josh Smith wasn't doing nothing super crazy to me.
Because remember, LeBron said he was going to enter it because they was putting pressure on him back then to get into shit. And he was just like, yeah, I'm going to do it next year. I think that was 2011 when he was in Miami. And he just never got in the shit.
He probably lied just to shut them up for a year.
Yeah, he did.
He
shut their ass up for 10 years because you didn't hear about it until recently. This one and like if this one wouldn't have been lackluster, you wouldn't have never heard about it. They wouldn't even brought it up. It was just that it was so bad. They like, oh, it's LeBron's fault. Like what? This nigga is a year 20. What do you mean it's his fault? Like, fuck out of here, y'all. They just be looking for everything to blame that dude for, man. Like that shit crazy to me.
It's the media and the ring counters' fault, bro. Y'all made everything about rings. So when players don't take regular season seriously and they want to rest and don't want to do all-star game events, bro, that's why. Y'all made everything else invaluable. So
yep. And that pressure be getting to these dudes. Look at Durant. That pressure was huge. That nigga got the hell up out of OKC and went to Golden State. He like, I'm gonna for sure win a ring. I ain't taking no chances. Because these dudes, you gotta think, these dudes is after the 90s. So like they saw John Stockton and Malone and Charles Barkley and Patrick Ewing and all these different greats of the 90s. They didn't win. So they don't get held up in that same light as the Jordans and the Pippins and the Hakeem Olajuwon. So like these dudes saw that shit, bro. So they like, fuck that shit. I ain't about to be compared to these niggas. So they gonna do it by any means necessary to get championships. And like you said that's because of all that pressure. Like you said earlier, they put that pressure on LeBron James from the beginning to win championships. Like he didn't even get a chance to really settle in. And like they was talking about championships and all this shit. And it's like, damn, can this nigga like establish a game first? Like before y'all start talking about rings, like he ain't get a chance to really be LeBron James. Like this motherfucker had to come in and win rings right off the rip. Because they like, oh, you named yourself the chosen one and people was at your high school games and you was on the cover of Sports Illustrated and all this shit. So like the amount of pressure that he was under right away was just crazy. I've never seen nothing like
Andre Iguodala with Nate Robinson.
Yeah, that was a decent one too. Like I said Nate Robinson earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Iguodala was underrated, man. He should have won.
Iggy was the first one I seen do that behind the back
dunk.
Was underrated in the dunk contest.
He should have won that.
What about
Nate Robinson? Was just a popular,
Isaiah Ryder had a good dunk contest too. I thought he did. He did all right.
But you know they're gonna go with the popular guy. You know, Eastside, Nate Robinson.
Yeah, the little engine that could story and all of that.
Yeah.
That's just like Spud Webb won over Dominique. I mean, his dunks wasn't crazy, but it was the fact that he was so little and he was doing 360s and like and all that shit just kind of like blew people away.
I don't think nobody saw somebody get up like that.
We never saw it.
Yeah.
I mean, you hear about Earl Manigault can put 4 quarters on the top of the backboard and swap it out for $1. you hear them stories, but you never saw it if you wasn't around at like that time frame. So he was like the closest to Earl Manigault as far as like what people can actually see. But the masses, like, I mean, it was a good dunk contest. he did his thing, like, did his damn thing. But the Aaron Gordon one, that was the last great one. Outside of that, like,
Yeah, that
what
was the
was
last
that?
great.
2016, 2017, something like
2016.
that. That was the last one, man. Like all the rest of these motherfuckers been duds. But this one was because nobody knew who none of these guys were. Like, I didn't even know that white boy was in the league. Like, I still kind of don't know who he is. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Like, you would have to go back and like.
I mean, I've heard of him in college though, but like that's
I didn't know at all. Like, only one I recognize. Well, not even. It was just because of his name. Wasn't Scottie Pippen's or not Scottie Pippen, but Kenyon Martin's son in there.
Oh yeah, he disappointed me. I thought he was gonna win it.
Yeah. Jericho Sims was trash.
Yeah, he had no business there.
No. He had no business there. Just like he basically did the same dunk like over and over again.
The weird envelope.
Yeah, like hanging on the rim with your hanging on the rim like with your whole like arm and shit.
And he pulled himself up by the net. I saw that. That's an automatic 0 for me.
Right.
So, but yeah, he should never do that again.
Mm-mm.
Well, they gonna try to convince Zion and John Morant and all these leapers in this era to do it, to try to save it.
You could let that Zion hope go.
Yeah, he ain't go. I would strongly advise him not to do it.
It's probably some in his contract preventing him from doing stuff like that at this point.
Because his ass can't stay on the court.
Man,
his ass do one of them dunks and pull something and be out for the rest of the season.
Yeah, it's maddening.
He gonna leave New Orleans though.
Yeah, it's maddening though. You see how great he is, bro.
Shit, like, he better leave New Orleans. Shit.
You see how great he is. It's like Greg Oden. Like you knew when he was on the court, like Greg Oden was a monster, but can't keep him out there. You see how New Orleans just nosedived as soon as he left, bro. Like he was contributing to winning.
Yep. And see, I like because they talked about this on FYF where they talked about if you get injured early in your career, pick so high would you be a bust? Like I wouldn't look at Greg Oden like a bust because, like you said, he said when he was on the court, that motherfucker was doing his thing.
Yeah, so, he was always hurt. Like that's why.
Yeah, like so, like there was like some people on the panel were still considering that to be a bust because he got injured. But I'm like, nah, because like when he was out there,
you got to be complete trash. You got
when you can't play. That's when you like Anthony Bennett a bust. He can't play basketball. Not a professional.
That's
not an NBA.
But Portland got that history with big
nigga can't even play in the fucking G League, bro.
Look at Yusef Nurkic now. Like you look at Sam Bowie, you look at now.
Sam Bowie was always hurt.
Like Andre Bargnani.
You look at even what's his face? Bill Walton. Like it's like Portland. You go over there as a big man, you getting injured.
Man. You getting injured.
You go get injured.
Portland is just like a bad place to like be in. Like when
wasn't Camby in Portland? Wasn't he hurt in Portland too?
Yeah, Marcus Camby another one.
Jesus,
Marcus Camby, but yeah, bro. Like Portland's just like a bad place, just like being when you trying to like get healthy and shit.
If you're a big man, you better stay away from Portland, or even a Scar, because I mean Brandon Roy, he was tearing shit up. He got injured. He ain't been the same. Like Dame Lillard is an exception.
It's a common thing. It's a common thing with the Blazers, bro.
Yeah, bro, they just
or even Damon Stoudemire. He was injured over there a lot. So like I don't know. It's just that's injury factory.
Nicholas Batum.
Jesus.
Yeah, I would never want to be on Portland. It's bad voodoo.
Wesley Matthews.
I thought he would be a lot better than what he is.
He survived it for a little bit too.
Yeah, Audrey survived, but he
survived it. Yeah.
I've been through Portland. I ain't get to stay. It was just like fly through. I had a delay over there, but the downtown was actually nice.
Yeah.
It was clean. It was cool. I know a couple people that be on the panels stay in Portland. I think old boy J Mar stay in Portland or somewhere close to it. I know he said he's from New York, but I think he's staying in Portland now.
Yeah. I never been, but I never heard anybody call Portland like a trash city or nothing like that. So
it was clean. That's what only thing I can remember. I was only in there for like 2 hours, but it was cool. Like they had some decent little restaurants in their downtown. But I wouldn't, as a free agent, I wouldn't be clamoring to go over there like, oh, I'm going to Portland. Like that's why I don't know why Dame's still there. Like, and see, people ain't gonna give Dame the credit of sticking it out and getting it out the mud and all these terms you hear when he don't win. He's just gonna be another great guard in his era that didn't win. People ain't gonna bring him up when they talk about the Steph Currys and all of these different guards in this era. He ain't gonna get thought about. He's just gonna be like, oh, Dame was cool, and move on to the next player. Like the winning that ring in this era matter. That's the only way you're gonna get remembered. Like we still remember John Stockton and all them, even though they didn't win. Like Dame would have to do something great, like lead the league in assists all time and steals. He would have to do something like that, like what John Stockton did, in order to be remembered. Because 30 years, 40 years from now, people ain't gonna be talking about Damian Lillard. Like I don't hear people talking about Rod Strickland. He was a really good point guard in the 90s. You don't hear about him because he didn't win. Like people not gonna get no credit, man. Like let's say Kobe Bryant, they didn't go get Gasol and all that, and he didn't win without Shaquille O'Neal. His career looked totally different. I think he would have bounced. He wouldn't have been in LA for 20 years if they didn't go get him adequate help. He would have got the fuck up out of there. Kobe wasn't stupid.
He was trying to leave until they got Gasol.
Yeah,
right?
he was. Yeah, because he went on Stephen A. Smith's radio show, and Stephen A. asked him directly, "Do you want to? Are you leaving the Los Angeles Lakers? Do you want to get, or do you want to leave?" And he was like, "Yes." And the only reason why he didn't leave is because Chicago was giving up way too much, like in order to acquire him. And this was when D Rose was like at his height. So it would have just been basically just Kobe and D Rose, because like the Lakers was asking for like Joakim Noah, like all these different players. I think they had Ben Gordon at the time. They had Kirk Heinrich. Like they was asking for all these players and shit. And it wouldn't have made sense for Kobe to go over there with just one dude left. So that's when Jerry West got on the phone and somehow got Gasol for Kwame Brown and like the rights to Aaron McKee or whatever. It was something like that.
It ended up being Marc Gasol.
Marc Gasol, yup. Because it was basically a brother swap out. Now, Marc Gasol ended up having a good career. But at that point, he wasn't better than his brother. So
no, he wasn't.
The rest is history. Like they ended up winning the ring based off that acquisition. And then you got Bynum, developed him. He was one of the top 5 centers in the NBA. And see, people would look back at that in hindsight and be like, man, yeah, Andrew Bynum, like that dude wasn't shit. But if you saw him in real time, that motherfucker was doing numbers.
He was an all-star.
Was doing numbers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He was an all-star.
He was doing numbers.
I think he was a starter.
Yeah, he was. He was just because they had moved Gasol to the power forward. So you had that Twin Tower lineup with Kobe and
with Dwight Howard being like the best center in the league.
Yep. And see, the difference between him and Dwight is that he can make free throws and he had a little jumper on him. So he had a little more versatility on the offensive side. And for whatever reason, he started getting hurt a lot. And then he just, he had the incident in Dallas where they lost that series where he elbowed JJ Barea and all that shit. So like it just, it went spiraling down.
Getting their ass whooped back there.
The mental, man. He didn't have a motor all the time.
Nope.
Like you said, he couldn't control his temperament. You seen, like you said about JJ, just knocked him out the air. You already down 40, my dude. It's like
they was getting their ass beating that game for it, boy.
Yeah, they was getting their ass like
that shit
they was getting their doors
bad.
blown off that game.
That was
I remember
that
Mavs since 2000. That was one of the best performances they ever had.
Yep.
My
They was
most
making
enjoyed
everything. They literally made every fucking shot. It seemed like they only
and
missed like,
locking up.
and
I
they
mean,
was locking up.
locking up.
It was because Kobe shot horrible in that game. He was like 6 for 18 or something. Like I kind of remember it, but it was just so bad. It just kind of like went away out of my mind. But I just remember them niggas getting whooped, and Bynum was like, "Fuck it, I'm about to do something." This nigga did something, all right.
Jason Terry was going off that game.
Yep.
JJ was. Everybody was.
Everybody, like
Jason Terry, everybody
everybody
was
they put in the
shooting
game,
threes, bro.
even the bench
Yeah,
players, when
everybody.
they got in the game, they was hitting threes. So it was just like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
And then they kept Kobe in the game way
Three
too
after
long.
three
Kobe
after
played like
three.
35 minutes for what? Like y'all niggas, that game was over with after halftime. Like y'all should have just, you know what I'm saying? I understand you want to put him out there, but Kobe only scored like 17 points in that game and shot horrible, like 35% or some shit like that. But don't nobody bring that up. They only run to LeBron
Phil
and talk
Jackson's
about
last
his
game as a
performance.
coach.
Help his last game as a coach. Like they only bring up what LeBron did against Dallas. They don't bring up that shit about Kobe. Kobe looked horrible. And see, you would look back at that and see that he averaged 23 points, but that series only went 4 games. In the first game, Kobe had 36. So that kind of ballooned his average. You know what I'm saying? Because in the second game, he only scored like 22 points. And then the last 2 games, he only scored 17 apiece. So like he didn't look good at all in that series. And you got to think, they was the defending champions and they won like damn near 60 games that year. So people can't use that excuse that he didn't have no help. Like he had plenty of help. Y'all motherfuckers was the defending champions and won like 58 games or something that year. Like y'all was tied with Dallas for the most games and y'all had the tiebreaker. So y'all had home court advantage. Y'all got beat. Y'all y'all first 2 games at home and then lost the 2 games in Dallas. But don't nobody bring that up. They only talk about what LeBron did against Dallas in 2011. That's why I look at Kobe, like the extreme Kobe fans, like, is y'all serious, bro? Like, do y'all know what y'all man did in 2011 too to that same
Kobe
team?
fans should be like the last. Kobe fans should be like the last like people to like even talk about what LeBron did versus Dallas.
Like that shit crazy to me. Like, and I hear SFM on all these panels blurting out, yelling, and over talking to everybody, but he never bring that shit up. And see, me as a LeBron fan, I can admit when LeBron fuck up and do wrong. Like I'm not opposed to it. Like he do some dumb shit, and he had some failures in his career, but his good outweigh his bad, and that to me is the most important. Everybody ain't gonna have a 6-0 career like Michael Jordan and all that shit, or John Havlicek going 8-0 or and all that. Like everybody's career ain't gonna go that way. You know what I'm saying? Like Magic, one of my favorite players, he got 4 losses in the finals, 5 up, 4 down. Larry Bird lost in the final. Like everybody lost outside of Michael Jordan and them Celtics teams. Even Bill Russell lost. Like it's only like maybe a couple of guys with like undefeated finals records, but that don't speak to your greatness. That's a team accomplishment. Like you as a player is different. You got to separate the two. Because would nobody be stupid enough to say that Robert Horry is a better player than Charles Barkley, even though Charles Barkley only went to 1 finals and lost? Like Robert Horry got 7 rings. So if you're doing a ring count, then you would have to put him over Charles Barkley. But we all know that he wasn't even close to the player that Charles Barkley was. So like people's logic be all over the place when they have these discussions. You got to be consistent, man. Championships is a part of the reason why you great, but there's more to it than just that. Like it helps, but it's not the end all be all on why you great. There's more to it, and a lot of these guys don't understand that. And like I alluded to earlier, Lamont need to start getting these dudes off his fucking panel and stop letting them up there and spewing that stupid shit. Or he should do like a basketball quiz, like have them sit in the back room and answer, put the questions in the private chat, and then they gotta answer them questions correctly in order to get on. Like something like that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Some
it need
sort
to
of
be
screening process.
Yeah, like you need the screening process, man. Because like the dudes he had, like if y'all, I don't know if y'all saw it, but just go back and watch that stream he did yesterday. That like some of them dudes were dumb. Like that was probably the dumbest panel he had up there since he been on YouTube.
Yeah,
Like
that
I
was
never
shocking.
seen nothing like it.
I ain't never seen him drop that many F-bombs.
Yeah, you see, okay, so you
He
saw
was
it,
going
Eastside.
off.
Yeah, that nigga went nuts. And I told him in the comment section, like, dude, you waited 2 years to do that. You should have been did that shit. Especially with like SFM and all these different dudes who won't even allow you to talk on your own platform because they want to put Kobe up there so bad. Like you don't like we didn't see the games and we saw what he did. Like, dude, you ain't the only one that saw Kobe Bryant. Like we all did. And like that shit mess up your stream. Like it's hard to hear when you got dudes like over talking to everybody. He got a loud mic, so it's really hard to hear everybody else. And then he got a crazy ass voice. So like it just don't make for good listening, man. Like you got to get people like that off your platform if you expect for it to grow. Like this dude about to hit 80,000 subscribers. You ain't gonna get no further than that if you keep allowing people like that on your platform.
Yeah. I think last night was like the line in the sand. Huh?
I hope it is. We'll see when he do another live chat. If he allow them dudes up there, I would like SFN would be banned. That would be his last time on my panel. Like he don't need to be back up there. Like take your ass over there to Ticket or all them where people like you is over there. It's a lot of y'all over there, so y'all can have screaming matches and shit like that over there. Like Lamont don't need that shit on his channel.
Not even that, just controlling your language for the dude. Like I don't know. I think as a grown man, you should be able to control. You know what I mean? Hey, I can't say this here. Let me.
Yeah, but they don't.
But
it's
so emotional driven. It's like emotionally driven, so they can't control themselves. It's weird.
No, Mingle Jester, I'm not capping, bro. Like Kobe was a beast. You 1,000% right. Like I said, bro, he one of my favorite players of all time. But I'm not gonna sit up in here and cap for him and act like he had a perfect stellar career when he didn't. Like Kobe did a lot of dumb shit too. Like the fact that he stopped shooting in the Phoenix series to prove the media wrong that they needed for him to shoot and all of that, passing up shots. Like that's stupid. He should have never did that. You got to be Kobe every single time. Who cares what the media think? We know that you was the lead dog on that team. You got to close that deal. You got them up 3-1. You got to close that show and then talk to the media about it. You don't do that and compromise your team and lose that fight, lose that series because the media was giving you criticism for being a ball hog. Fuck the media. Like that's Kobe's fault. 2011, like we just talked about a second ago. Y'all had the same record as Dallas. You had home court advantage. You the best player on the floor and in the league at that time. You got to close that deal, bro. He failed to do that. Just like LeBron was the prohibitive favorite against Dallas in that finals. He fucking failed. He didn't get the job done. Like, ain't nobody taking away from Kobe when I say that. It's world recognized that Kobe was an all-time great, top 10 player of all time. That's a fact. But he got his flaws just like everybody else got their flaws. And see, if somebody bring up a flaw about LeBron, I'm not gonna run and be like, oh well, Kobe did this. Like LeBron's career and Kobe's career is two separate careers. Them dudes didn't control each other's careers, so you can't keep comparing the flaws. They both fucked up. Michael Jordan fucked up in 90. What was that when he came back? 94, 95? When he lost to Orlando.
94.
He came back. Yeah, he came back and rectified that shit and swept them the fuck up out of there. But he did fuck up. I've seen Jordan miss free throws in the clutch. I've seen Jordan miss more shots than he made in the clutch. But you let the average Jordan fan tell it, he made every clutch shot. He made every shot he ever took. Like he did everything the right way.
Shot or anything
like right. Like the dude, like he got deficiencies in his game too. Like just like everybody else do. Like I can recognize the players that I like the most, good things and bad things about them. But it just seemed like people that's extreme Kobe fans, and this not me going at you, Mingle Jester, because I know you a Kobe fan, but I have heard you criticize Kobe before. So this ain't for you. But this for the motherfuckers that don't say nothing like SFM and all them that don't criticize Kobe for doing dumb boneheaded shit. Like they always only got positive things to say about him, like his career was perfect. And that wasn't the case because I saw his career from beginning to end, literally. From the time he came into the league, when he was airballing in the Utah series, what did Kobe do? He went and got into the gym. He was the hardest working basketball player on the planet and in history, probably. And he righted that wrong. And it was fitting that his last game ended in Utah with him scoring 60 points. Because when he was on that court in the playoffs, he didn't do too well. So for him to come full circle, go out like the champion that he was, like the great that he was, and drop 60 in his last game where it all started in Utah, his first playoff series. So he came full circle and he rectified that situation. So this ain't Kobe Bryant slander. But Kobe did do a lot of fucked up shit when you look through his career as a whole. He only got one MVP. I thought that Steve Nash got one of his MVPs. He should have more than that, but the facts are the facts. He got one MVP. He got a whole bunch of defensive first teams or just defensive teams altogether. A lot of first team All-NBAs. Like, the man was great without question. But I can point out what he did wrong, just like I could point out what Michael Jordan and LeBron did wrong, and what Wilt Chamberlain did wrong, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, all of the players that I like. They all didn't have perfect careers, bro. But too many extreme Kobe Bryant fans that get up on these panels and act like he didn't do nothing wrong. And if you do point out something that they can't refute, the first thing they do is run to what LeBron James did.
Oh, they always got an excuse. It's always an excuse.
Yeah, this shit crazy to me. Like, Brian ain't had nothing to do with Kobe Bryant's career. Like, they all great in their own right. They all do good shit, more good shit than bad shit. What Kobe Bryant did after Shaquille O'Neal was unprecedented. The dude went to 3 straight finals and won 2 of them and beat some really good teams in the process. He beat the Boston Celtics and he beat the Orlando Magic with Dwight Howard, who was the best center in the league at that time. And they was like the Golden State Warriors before the Golden State Warriors. Them niggas was hitting threes from everywhere. Kobe Bryant and them wasn't playing that shit. They got them the fuck up out of there in 5 games. So, like, Kobe did some great shit, bro. But I'm not going to act like the dude perfect because he not. Cuba.
What's going on?
What up, fam?
Not much. I'm just going off, huh?
I felt like True gave me the reins for this panel, dude. I've been talking the whole goddamn time. I ain't talked this much shit since my daughter was born.
You cooking though, man. Shit, that's sometimes you gotta sit back and let the man cook.
I was just listening to that stream you was talking about with Lamar. I listened to it. I was at work, and I was listening to it again, so I missed some parts. But yeah, he definitely he just cooked that whole panel. It's just crazy.
The dude didn't even know what a zone was. When he asked him what type of zone Dallas was playing, that dude went dead silent.
Yeah.
No idea.
And then he asked SFM and Herm the same thing, and they went dead silent. So, like, it's just like y'all dudes just be saying shit. It was more of him kind of pulling that sheet back and exposing their hatred for one dude, because that's what it all boils down to. It's just they hate for LeBron. And they use these talking points and regurgitate these same talking points, and then when you put the light on them, they don't know what the fuck they talking about. Like, that was classic. That was a classic stream, even though the dudes up there was dumb, but that's just a good way to show people how haters think and how they operate.
Yeah.
Yep. And how to expose them.
And how to expose them. Like, he exposed the hell out of all of them and made them look bad.
He picked them apart, I ain't gonna lie.
Well, he kept trying to let them get off the topic and move on, but they wanted to keep going back,
keep bringing it up,
keep going back. So he finally just had enough, and before he went off, he kind of cooked all of them.
Like, it was crazy, man. Like, that's what you got to do.
That's what that was.
You got to do that sometimes, man, because like these dudes, they don't think when they say stuff. They just bladder it out and then expect for you to go along with it. And if you a person that know what's going on, you're gonna say something. Like, and then it got to a point where he couldn't even talk on his own panel. So it's just like, all right, now I got to kick y'all out, and then go on a diatribe about how white people don't come up on these panels. And he wasn't talking about white fans. He talking about sponsors.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Like, that's the part where a lot of people kind of went over their head. Like, because he was sponsored by, like, Manscaped and, like, Fit Aid,
yep,
and all of these different, like So you not getting sponsors with SFM on your panel telling everybody to suck his wood and he'll come shoot their house up and shut the fuck up and over talking. Like you're not gonna get sponsored like that. Like he's trying to get money and AdSense for these streams, but you're not gonna get all that with the profanity and stuff that's on these panels.
Yeah, SFM will take it over for sure. I remember I had went live last year. I stopped doing it, but I know I was live. Maybe it was a few times. He come on there and just went off and said some stuff. Had to end the stream or kick him out. But I ain't like kicking people out at the time. But I had to do it. And then I ended the stream.
Man.
Yeah,
can't control their emotions. That's what it boils
Y'all
down.
got channels? Both of y'all got channels?
Yeah, I rejuvenated mine. Yeah.
It's y'all names that's displayed up here.
No, mine is on the logo, not Eastside. I just go by Eastside personally, but
okay,
it's Sports on the Side Live.
Sports on the Side. Oh, that was you in the chat. Okay,
yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna sub to your channel when I get off my phone.
I done had shitload of channels, but my I'm restarting because you know how YouTube is. So they done. I had hid my channel like a month ago, and then I unhid it, and also all my subscribers was gone. So yeah, that happens. But I was thinking about making a new one anyway, and so I did. So now I got about 120 subscribers now. So I just started over. So get it back to where it was. I was at 8.5K.
Dang.
Yeah, that's cool right there.
So, I planned on going live like last week, but ran into some family issues. My mother was like struggling with her health or whatnot, but that kind of set it back. So
that definitely will do it, man. Ain't nothing like your mom. You only get one. I lost my mom the year before my daughter was born, and I promise you, bro, it ain't a day that go by that I don't think about her. Like she was the smartest woman I ever met. Like we would be watching Jeopardy and like shows like that. She would literally get all the answers right. And she would get mad at the contestants for not getting it right. Like she was that
used
smart.
To be me at Jeopardy.
Like she was one of them, bro. So I think about her every day. And it's funny, my daughter looked just like her, talk like her, everything. It's crazy. It's like she was reincarnated into my daughter or something. So always value your mom dukes, man. You only get one, bro. So I say a prayer, man. I hope she get better, man.
Yeah, she doing her. It's just it's just a constant battle, man. So
that's how I found Lamont's channel, honestly, because he did a video where he talked about his mom passing away, and that shit was so heartfelt. Like I subbed to his channel, man, and I actually met Lamont in person when he came here in Cleveland. Like he a solid dude, man. Like real solid dude. And he give you opportunities. He'll shout your channel out and all that. That's how I found out about all y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then True, that's how I found True and Anti-Bees, like a whole community full of good dudes who know they shit. Like, y'all dudes know y'all basketball. Like, so it's good to talk to y'all. And like, because I'm more of a boxing head. Like, you know what I'm saying? I grew up in the gym and grew up watching fights and shit, went to a lot of fights. So it'd be refreshing to just hear people talk that got knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Like, I work a lot, bro. I got 2 full-time jobs. So like that's all I do is work for real. I ain't had a day off of either job. Between both jobs, dude, I've been on a 3-month stretch where I ain't had no days off. So like I be looking forward to these panels and shit like that just to kind of get my mind off work. You know what I'm saying? And just relax, do a little office work, paperwork and all that and just listen. But it'd be hard when you got people like SFM and all these different guys that's like fucking up the sound waves and shit. Like, don't nobody be wanting to hear all that, man. Like, but I'm gonna sub up to y'all though, for real. When I get off, because I'm on my phone right now, so I can't go out of here and go to YouTube. So I'm gonna sub to y'all channels when I get out of here, though. You said Sports on the Side.
Sports on the Side Live.
Okay, yeah, that was you in the comments. Okay, I see you. And then Cuba Starks is your YouTube name, right, bro?
Yeah, I do mainly reactions. At first it was sports. Especially basketball. Then I started doing a lot of Jordan stuff. Then I stopped because all the motherfuckers did was hate on Bron, man. But you know, you try to cover a whole bunch of other people. All they want to see is the Jordan stuff. I'm like, man, forget it. So now I just I do everything, man. And I still cover. I'll do basketball. I'm gonna try and do more basketball, football, like you said, boxing, MMA. I talk about Marvel, DC, wrestling, you name it. I do all of it.
Oh yeah, so you some of everything. That's what's up. What up, Fontaines? Yeah, I'm gonna say up to y'all brothers, man. Shit, I'm about to find me something to eat. If y'all still on the panel, I'm gonna still listen to y'all. I'm just gonna go grab some food and shit right quick. I'm starving.
Yeah.
I feel you. I'm waiting on mine to get here.
And girl fix some spaghetti. I'm about to go down there and fucking eat that. I smell it right now. Damn.
As long as you got that Texas toast to go with it, man.
Oh, you know it. I seen it down there.
Hell yeah, shit. That Texas toast be hit with that spaghetti, boy, or that lasagna, either one.
Oh, that lasagna. Oh, I know my mom make the best lasagna. God, and that pan. So you see that pan out, like, up there it is.
I used to work with this white chick, right? Her mom made some shit called baked ziti or something like that. Man, that shit was so fucking good, man. Because she was like part Sicilian. She was like Sicilian and like Hispanic or something. But her mom, she bought that shit in, bro. I damn near ate that whole pan, bro. I was holding motherfuckers back, like, because it was like a potluck situation and shit. So that's what she bought in. That shit was slamming. I ain't had nothing like that since, man. I've been looking for somebody who can make it, but I guess I gotta find me an Italian person to put it together for me. But let me go grab this food, bro. I'm gonna listen to y'all. Y'all still on the panel?
Yeah.
All right,
the
man.
place I go
All
to
right,
eat
y'all.
Italian spaghetti and all of that. So, but yeah, I'm about to go eat. Damn, it's dark outside. I've been in the house all damn day. Shit.
Where the host at, man? Because I'm probably gonna have to get out of here too in a minute.
Oh, super Taj.
That man True be doing some shit. I don't know.
I got
True
on. You
gotta
sent
bring
you
it to the
sent the
people,
link out, so the link should still be in the comments. I don't think many people are chatting. If I come back.
Yeah,
yeah,
because I gotta get up out of here too.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah, but salute to y'all, man.
Yeah,
salute.
Yo, what up? Oh, come on,